Sorry, Chad. I didn't realize we were on. My bad. One more second, chat. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Welcome. We're going to be finishing. We're going to start putting the green on tonight to the Master Blaster. And some of you guys are saying I spelled master wrong. No, the MASSTER camouflage pattern. So if you guys saw in the thumbnail, this beige, green, and kind of like rust brown, almost like a whole red color, was a paint pattern the military applied in the late 70s while they were still figuring out, like, what's the best kind. And then eventually they stuck with the 3-pattern NATO, the black, green, and black, the black, green, and brown that we're used to seeing on tanks and equipment. But throughout the 70s and into the 80s, there were a lot of experimental patterns that they were trying. And this is not really accurate periodly, but I think this is going to look pretty neat if we paint it up a little differently. And also, I haven't seen this before. So you know what? It's kind of like a what if. What if the Army adopted a different paint pattern? So let's get to this. So yeah, apologies on that, guys. And Self-Defeated says tonight's meal is a ligma with a side of Sigma, a Sigma chutney. Yes. And then EDW Raptor gifting 10 subs. Let's go, chat. Let's do this. Let's get this rolling like Josh Brolin. We gotta roll, chat. We gots to roll. Okay. And then El Barto says, I'm a huge Sean 2.0, Laney, and Clyde fan. Hooyah, legend. Well, thank you for being here, El Barto. All right. We are going to Jack says, and once again, Sean competes against his own channel. Thanks, J-Rock. So yeah, Whiskey, I had to mute it unless you wanted to hear the air compressor. Ron says, howdy. How are you guys doing? All right. So Lainey's underrated. Yes, she is, but she also doesn't like being around. So that's the issue there. And chat, I need to grab another piece of paper and some tape because when I use these stencils, I'm going to need to make little shields, and I'm probably got too much around these so I can bend them. So give me 1 second here, and I'll be right back. I got to go take care of that. So hold on. All right, chat, we're back. Okay, so we need to get some stuff rolling here real quick. Is the airbrush working? Yep, it's working. All right. CG, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing good. Saying, hey, Sean, guess what? I don't know, chicken butt? I don't know. Good to see you, man. Like we said, we're glad to have you here. We're glad you got through the surgery in one piece. So, can't wait for you to tell us what the good news is. Your legs work again. Hell yeah. That's some good fucking news. Good news for a good day. So congrats. Congrats on that, buddy. I know you were worried about possibly having a wheelchair and stuff like that, but congratulations, man. I'm happy for you. Very, very happy for you. Oh, that is truly some good news that we need out here in this world. Not enough good news out there today. So, can we paint the take with salt from Canada's Tears? Well, we'll do some like weathering and rust striping on it. So yes, we'll do some of that stuff. So kind of. I think you're asking, are we going to do it? We kind of will. So we're going to cut these out. Because I don't know if these are going to work the way I want them to otherwise. So. So, Trump just pushed out and only put a 10% tariff on oil and gas. Yeah, guys, the tariffs are meant to be a negotiating tool. It's meant to like scare them. We don't really want to buck break Canada because it doesn't help us putting them in an economic depression. So, we're not trying to like kill them. We're just getting them to do what we want. Oh, it's still 25 plus 10% on oil and gas. Well, there you go. Yeah, I've not had a chance to look because we were watching the ASAP Rocky trial. So. We don't want Worski and PPP to suffer too much. Remember, and Runkle. I mean, they're all our soon-to-be brothers. They're soon to be joining our family chat. With our new American family. So, what are the goals of implementing these tariffs? To get Canada to give us better deals on things and renegotiate trade in our favor. That's the only purpose. Basically, we're extorting them. But we could do that because we're the bigger country. That's how it works. So, all right. Okay, that's a little quicker than I thought it was going to go. All right, chat. All righty. PP's fat. We'll save him. Yeah, 2.0 and I were listening to that last night on our drive home when PPP's talking about like he'll be able to survive for a while, but he's also worried they'll attack him in the streets and eat him. So it's like, it's all in the game there. It's all in the game. So all right. Scott says, have fun with your gas prices. What is the casino on tonight? Oh, we do want the casino to suffer. Okay, yeah, well. Dry Boke says, suffer, Waworski. That EDW wrapped with 5 more subs tonight. He's like, we're gonna greenify. Guess what, chat? Guess what color the tank's gonna get tonight on it? Green. Forest green, chat. Grün ist unser Fallschirm, as a German might tell you. Okay, so we got some bigger ones here, and I'm going to see. Might be able to get away with some of these guys just having like a little bit of paper taped on like their edges. So, because some of these stencils, chat, because remember, We're going to paint the hull and the turret separately, and the hull's going to be hard anyway. Probably going to have to use the putty for that. But on the body, we're going to be using the stencils. But part of my idea with these stencils is I want the stencil to be like this and then wrap down the side to give it a bit of a more authentic look. Well, I'm just going to have these pieces with the tape on them bend so they can do that. So that's kind of what our game plan is here. So, and if some of you are saying, wait, did I just say the title of the song of the Fallschirmjägers? Yes, I did. Green ist unser Fallschirm. That's the one you probably heard where it's like a very like retro. It's got the nice like super hard remix on it. So we're gonna probably do it like this. Just gonna take it and fold it, and then we'll unfold it later. I'm just gonna take this and just go. And we'll just hang it off the side skirt, and we'll paint the tonk. Just like that, and just go sha. I think that'll be a pretty cool look there, chat. Personally. Actually, we need to make that just a hair longer. It's not long enough. So we'll unfold it, and we'll go up a little higher. So there we go. How about that? How about that, chat? Does that work what we need? Yes, it does. That's exactly what we needed, chat. And we're going to start right there. All right. Okay. And then we're going to cover up the wheels because I'll paint those at the end by hand. So we're just going to take this and we're just going to sha right in there. Ooh, well, that didn't work. Well, just thank God for double-sided tape. So we'll see. I did listen to them talking about Mersh and his casino stuff. It's like, oof, I'm glad I'm never one of those people where it's like, I want the casino rewards because I just, gamble all the time. That would just be, oof. So, like I said, I will say, Mersh still does have correct views on the city of Dayton, Ohio. I will give him credit for that. Despite what people may think, I do agree with him on the city of Dayton, Ohio. All right, chat. So there we go. We put the piece of paper there to cover up the wheels. All right, time to get the paint going. Time to get started. Let's see what we got here. A green tank, how original. Well, no, it's not going to be green, Jessica, in that sense. We're doing, basically, we're doing this. Where is it? Hold on. All right, sorry, I was sneezing there. So we could do one of two things. The traditional paint color is this. This is the traditional 3-tone paint color. You got black, brown, and green. Kind of boring. Been done forever. It's what they really did. Back in the 70s and 80s, this was called the MASSTER pattern. And they were trying it. It was experimental. And it's kind of neat in that regard. There are other vehicles that had it throughout the 70s and 80s. And, this is one where they started painting over it and they kind of messed with it. And then, for example, here's an M60 tank, the predecessor to the M1. And it had the pattern. So I just think it's kind of cool looking. And let's say the Cold War didn't end or whatever. And how would this look? How would it work? So we're going to try it. We are going to try it. Because remember, it's going to be beige as the primary. So we need to make some paint. Kirk committed crimes against Chile. What did he do? Did I see the D-boys in the audience at the Tulsi hearing? No. What happened? Tell me. I should contact Hayden. He's been struggling since Jeff passed. If he has, man, yeah, I'll reach out to him. I really haven't had a chance to run into him too much, but I hope he's doing okay. I'm sorry to hear that. Intercity Pigeon says those stencils look good. Cut those out by hand. Just drew a shape and then kind of traced it with the X-Acto. So let's see what we got here. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. A nice little squirt of green. We'll get it going. We're not going to add anything to these paints because they're dark enough already, but we are using our homemade airbrush and thinner solution. Remember, it's isopropyl alcohol, water, and flow improver, but also fluid retarder. So a little bit more, little self-leveling to put into this. And remember, we'd rather it be thin than thick because I can always redo a coat instead of, doing it wrong. So let's get this bitch mixed up. All right. See, is that running? No, it's not. It needs a little more. It should be running a little more freely. There we go. Okay. There we go. That's runny. That's runny. Okay, before we get too far, we need to double check the air gun. All right, how are we looking here? Okay, good. It's running hard. All right, we need to turn down the air. What are we running at? Let's turn it down a couple PSI. Let's turn it down some PSI because I don't want to run this too hard. Okay. Okay, let's oh, that looks a little too thin. I'm starting to see like the surface looking rough. Give it another drop or two of paint. There you go, 3 drops. Okay, let's try it again. Let's try it again. All right. When we get a second, we will. If you guys are interested, we can go back and watch. As we saw during the ASAP Rocky trial, fucking Chris Chan made an appearance at. Well, people were talking about Cody Rhodes gave a shout out to Chris Chan at Royal Rumble. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? But it did happen. We're not joking, chat. That happened. Could Trump sign an EO to save Nick's kids? No. CG's got the song in his head. There we go. Is this clogged? Yeah, some Kiwi farmer was in the audience holding up a sign. That's awesome. Yeah, self-defeated. Somebody was in the crowd with a like Christine Chandler loves Barb. It was a troll, and it worked perfectly. It was brilliant. Like I was like, it fucking happened. It was like, you sons of bitches. Oh wow, there we go. We got most of it in there. All right. There we go. Most of that's in there. There we go. Done. All right, chat. Time to roll like alligator print pants out of control. All right. Hold on here. What do we got? Okay. All right, chat. Here we go. We're just going to start in the middle and just kind of work our way around as we go here. So let's see how this works. Actually, I should try a piece of paper. What's it look like? Okay, yeah, we got some green in there. Good. All right, let's try this, chat. There we go. Let's see what that looks like. I think we need a little more paint in this mix because it's not mixing as good as I want. What airbrush am I using, dielectric? I'm using an Iwata Revolution. Something. I don't know the other designation for it, so we're gonna throw some more paint here because this is not doing it as well as I thought it would. That's a little thinner than I want it to be, but you guys can see it is kind of working there. What's Tulsi's role in the administration? She is the Director of National Intelligence, is what she's being nominated for. So. Hey, Sean, can you imagine getting 220 pounds? I am working on that, but that's it's a long way to the top, but we are working on that. See, I'm down like since my birthday, like 35 pounds. So we're working on it. That's since August. So we're making progress. At some point, we'll get there. But that's how much, because I'm not going to tell you how much I weigh, but it's a lot. The problem is when you lose weight, when you're really fat, you're still really fat. There we go, chat. We got some color going. All right. That doesn't look too bad. So I think we'll leave that and we'll come back to it. We'll see how that's looking in a bit. CG says, if you can make it out west and my spine heals fully in like a year or two, my jet is a back seat. Hell yeah, that sounds like fun. Sounds like a lot of fun. I have to take you up on that. So let's just put this guy right here. Because the neat thing is we can just paint over things too if we go. We don't like how this looks. Let's see here. What do we got? We got some big stencils. We got to find some big ones here to put on. We got to do a big one that runs across the front of the tank. This will be a good one. How about that? Or, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that one, chat. Ooh, we just lost one, so. Uh-oh. Whoops, sorry, buddy. How about we do this one right here? We'll do like a big fucking, like, plow. Like, blah, right there. We'll do that. We'll do that like that. Remember, chat, we got a bunch of brown, too, that's coming on this, so. we are going to work on this here. All right. We're going to try this to see if I can paint without causing problems. All right, let's let that dry for a second. We'll hit this up again. There we go. See what that looks like. Yeah, that's not exactly what I was hoping for. Maybe we need a little bit darker green on this. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Eh, we'll let it sit for a minute. Since it's, I should say African American. Yeah. Okay. Funny. That needs to be quite darker or less thinner. Yeah, I just think it needs to be more layers. How do I fucking have this angled? Oh, I had it like this. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit it a couple of times. We'll see what we get. We're just gonna hit it a couple of times here, chat. So hold on. There we go. We'll match up some of our reference points. We're gonna hit this up a little harder. We're gonna just get it darker, chat. Here we go. I need to remember I'm not base coating, so I don't have to worry about like filling things in. I'm doing a stencil, so I need some darkness to this. Looks like a puzzle piece, yes. Harder, yeah. And guys, anywhere I have a problem, I will use a paintbrush for. But let's try that. There we go. That looks better. That looks a lot fucking better, chat. Let me tell you what, Timmy. There we go. That's color. That's depth. All right. All right, fans. All right, let's try this again over here. We're just going to have to hit this. I'm just going to hit this up probably 2 or 3 times in a row per stencil once I lay one out. So here we go. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. There we go, chat. So, happy Sean noises. Followed with soon to be angry Sean noises. So, you have to be careful what kind of Sean noises we're getting. And we're just going to finish up this corner here because it's not 100%. There we go. You can't even see what I did. So it works, I think. We'll see. All right. Okay, what else we got here? Stacy, if that's true, I'll look like it'll look like a baby's arm holding an apple. So I don't know if that's true to an extent, but when you get skinnier, it does happen. All right. Hi, please. Says, whatever you do, don't fly tonight. Well, okay, we're not flying tonight, chat. So, all right, this one's been used. Let's see what else we got here. We gotta put some more stencils on this tank. We're gonna have to use this bad boy probably like right here, just because we need some more green, like that. So we'll put that right there because I'm sure we can have a big piece of brown kind of coming up through here somewhere. So we'll do like that. Saltafia says the CIA just flew over my house. Nice knowing you, brother. Gonna get drone striked. That's no good. Alvaro says, fucking love you, you freaking asshole. Well, if you're talking to me, I appreciate it. Oh, but anyways, guys, it's been a great night. Today's a good day. The ASAP Rocky trial was good. You know, Trump is getting more orders out there. CG is gonna walk. And he's not pulling Lieutenant Dan. Like, today's a good fucking day, chat. Today's a good fucking day. Today's a good fucking day. What caused the second plane crash? Probably pilot error. I mean, airplanes don't normally just plummet. Something happened. So we'll find out soon enough. But just like the helicopter at Reagan, dude, that was pilot error. Sounds like the pilot was looking at the wrong CRJ because there were like two of them two of them were on approach, and he saw one and he thought he was looking at the right one, and the air traffic controller thought he was looking at a different one. Which, I mean, that shit happens, man. Aviation rules are written, as my grandfather said, aviation rules are written in blood. And they truly are. They are written in blood. So, you know, this will be their deaths will save further lives down the road. I mean, that's the one way to look at it. You know, they died, so other people will live. More and more people will live. Amtrak Conquest is spatial disorientation. Not really, no. It's not a disorientation thing. It's just, hey, CRJ out on final. Okay, so he looks and he sees the lights out in the distance, and he didn't realize he was looking at the wrong one. Like when you say, hey, that airplane out there to your 3 o'clock. Well, if you know, it's like you have to make sure you're looking at the same one, and it's not clear he was. So just, you know, accidents happen in the air, and it's just generally when there's an accident, a lot of times you've never heard about it, where people knew about it, and this time it's just happened to be one where the odds did not help. The odds of things happening were bad. You know, the odds of a plane crash are pretty small. Like it's like cars in an intersection, chat. You can have a bunch of cars in an intersection, and you know, the odds are in everybody's favor that you don't have problems. It's just when there's a problem, usually it's a big fucking problem. So there we go. How's that look? That looks pretty cool, chat. We're getting there. These might be too small, but I don't care. This is the size we're working on right now. So it's too late. The die has been cast. I am not going back. I am not going back, chat. I will say, chat, after my trial's over next week, we are going to work on, because I just watched the video about it. Some guy kind of did the whole, he brought up all the legal saga Sig Sauer's facing, and I reached out to him, and I'm like, if I cover this, you going to get pissed? Like, he provided some good reporting material. And the legal battles of Sig Sauer, it looks very interesting. Sig is in a lot of fucking trouble, guys. So we're going to talk about it. So I just thought I'd give you guys like a little bit of a programming note. So there we go. I think we got that pretty good. Yeah. Ooh, that was a little thick on there, but it'll work. It'll fucking work. So, all right. Saying do 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 do. Have him on. No, I messaged. I put a message in his comments. Like, I don't know if he's like gonna want to come on, but I'd be happy to have him on. But I doubt he will. He's probably gonna be like, "Who is this fat fuck?" And I'll be like, "Fair enough, fair enough." But no, I tried to message him. I don't know if he saw my comment. If I have to, I'll resubmit it. But the guy seems pretty cool. Axis, I have a SIG and never had any issues with it. Yeah, but the SIG is really fucking dangerous. It shouldn't just go off on its own. I mean, there's a massive problem with them, and they're probably arguing. I've thought this too. I've talked to Runkle about this. We both think SIG is going to have to do a recall at some point. And the moment they do a recall, they're fucked. Yeah, Axis, I literally CCW with my SIG. I understand, man, but you better be fucking careful. 320s are fucking dangerous, dude. They fucking go off. Like, it's not even like, oh, joking, they go off. Like, literally, they fucking have a mechanical defect in their design. The 365 apparently, and I do agree with Protoband, and Runkle and I have talked about this too. They probably have fixed a lot of the issues with the 365, but Stacy, which SIG has problems? The 320. The 320 is also known as the M17 and M18 in the military. So the one that got adopted for military service is predominantly the one people are concerned about. There we go. Okay. Should have took the 19X. Yes, they should have. You were watching a model stream last night. You thought it was current, but it wasn't because it was an old one because J-Rock wasn't blue. Ah. Safa. Well, I put down part whatever so people know it's not the same thing every time. So. Let me see if I can even see. Am I leaving really paint on here? Not as much as I thought I was. Okay. So. So. Fair Frozen, hold on. I'm trying not to laugh while I'm reading this. Hold on. That's not fair to me. I'm trying to do my job here and you're like giving me the giggles. Stop, sir. We will not tolerate tomfoolery here. Oh. But yes, it's interesting that yes, everybody else can figure out how to fucking do this, but SIG has a problem. Well, it's because they didn't fucking try to say, let's not make a Glock. For some reason, SIG was so scared of getting sued by Glock, they intentionally was like just fucking retarded about it. So it's part of the issue here, chat. Anyways, we're gonna say fuck it. We're gonna paint this up. There we go, chat. That looks good. Okay. Also, real quick, I know some Diamonds and you asked it earlier. Are if you want the Dragon's Treasure promo code, it's 10% off using the code criminal at dragonstreasure.com, your haven for teen and anime lovers. And for our other sponsor, and this guy truly is a friend of the show. You know him, you love him. Matt over at maf-arms.com. Use the promo code POCCRAM and you get 10% off. So, want to make sure you guys had that. This is a Glock neighborhood. Keep it moving, Siggers. Well, I agree with that. Okay, so Fair Frozen 55s. I'm going to ask you to stop it. The P320 has no defects. So shut up about it. This isn't cope or sneezing. It's going off on cops by design. Oh, God. Yeah. So that's a T-Man. I hope you saw Diamonds and Henna. There's a Tree-Man's the treasure code for Dragon's Treasure. Ag says I have the same gun as the Secret Service and other Fed groups. Okay, great, Fed boy. Get a Glock 19. You'll be better off. Or if you need to be a big kid, run a Glock 17. I don't know. You got the frame for it, like you're a tall boy. Go for it. Short Kings will run the 19. Or if you really want to, be fucking eclectic and goofy and run a Beretta 92. But don't sit here and act like the 320 is fucking good, man. It's not. Fucking goes off on people. There we go, chat. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, buddy. Let's go. All right. So let's there we go. All right, chat. Look at that. Shusha. Definition. No. All right, let's take a look at this and see where we're at here. So we got to get, I know what we have to paint the inside of this fender thingy mabobber. So glad we got some paint right here we can use to cheat. So we have to get this, because right here, chat, this is a piece that's a grading cover. I got to get the back side of it because I can't hit it with the spray gun. So we're just going to have to. There we go. There we go. There we go, chat. We're getting it. We're getting there, chat. Oh, yeah. Let's see here. What else we got? Got some more stencil shapes. We got the bigger ones. We got the chunks. Remember, the stencils don't all run. You don't run one orientation. That is a defeating of the purpose of a camouflage pattern. You have to run different directions where you know, because if everything just runs north-south, it kind of gives up the plot. So we're going to do like this. Yeah, we'll do it about like right here. That looks pretty good. Okay, so we're going to... They released the name of the third Army pilot. Okay. Interesting. Was it like I said, it's not Pilot Shaniqua who'd only been doing it for 20 minutes, right? Tried to tell you. Pot Crim is for the guns. If you want Dragon's Treasure, the promo code is criminal. So if you want wind chimes, use Pot Crim. If you want tea, use criminal. Glocks are for rednecks. Glocks are good. A 6.5 Creedmoor AK, that would be a lot of fun. That would be a lot of fun. It's a lot of fucking horsepower for an AK. Maybe Matt can make us one. Be a Manicure 1911, yeah. Trump says, you ever tried the Gerson, the Turk Roach high power? No, I've not. No, I've not. There we go. We're going to let that sit for a minute. Fair Frozen is saying, no recorded NDs on non-law enforcement. Anyone claims otherwise is an uncovered Fed. They know you were Leo. They go off intentionally for the lulz. Yeah. Well, there have been some NDs in the military too. So, can you combine? You can combine the stencils overlapping them to create more patterns. Oh, I know I can, because like we showed with the tank, it does allow for that. But I'm kind of for now just spacing things out. If we need to overlap, we'll do it later. But I want to see how it looks when we give room. Get a CZ75. That's not a bad option. Although if you're gonna get a CZ, you might as well just spring for the P10, man. If you're gonna do that, P10s are fucking dope. If I already wasn't a Glock guy, I mean, like, they're not a bad option if you're looking for a gun. They're not a bad option. It was a female captain. Well, that doesn't mean anything. She had 500 hours of training. That's okay. Any comments on Trump's CEO about the air traffic controllers? I don't even know what happened, so I haven't been busy. The P10 is cheap too. Yeah, I know. You're starting to see those as murder weapons and like in serious felonies now, and I'm like, wow, at least they got some taste when they committed this crime. All right, let's see what we got, chat. Full range access. Well, there we go. There we go. It's looking good. All right. It's got a GF PA6. I've left it in a car in Oklahoma heat. I've got 500 hours and I wouldn't fly into another fucking aircraft. Well, you know, like everybody, shit happens out on the road, man. You would, anybody who's a pilot and understands that, man, shit happens. It's just when shit happens, somebody usually dies. So, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not going to bag on the pilot. Like, it sounds like it was kind of like, it wasn't really like anybody could have been in that situation. So, and I think that's only fair. You know, we all fuck up on our jobs. Some jobs are worse than others when you fuck up. I've said that before, guys. It's a big sky until it's not. Correct. Correct. So. All right, we're gonna. I've been in 3 crashes and none of them were collisions with other crafts. Well, and speaking of that, CG, you might get a kick out of this. There's a criminal case we're going to cover soon that's in Pennsylvania. He's a pilot. He was an instructor pilot, and he was denied. His instructor license was revoked, and he kept on teaching, and he killed somebody, and now he's facing manslaughter charges in federal court. It's a pretty crazy story. Now that guy was a DEI guy all the way. It looks like. I'd say though that is a lot of crashes, CG. It's a situation that caused that it should have been in that position for the collision. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing though. Like I said it the night it happened. The guy was probably a lot higher than he should have been, and it looks like that was the case. If he was on Route 4 flying at the proper 200 feet AGL, they would have skated right over. They would have skated right under the CRJ. And they were too fucking low. They were too fucking high, and they hit. Like that, I called it. I mean, I wasn't the only one. Like real pilots and people I know who are more aviation oriented called it too. And yeah, it's just they were in the wrong fucking spot. It's like it's not a shocker. So you built two of the planes that crashed. Ooh, interesting. That's you got to get that experimental exemption. You don't have to do anything with it then. Oh, Dielectric says, just looking for modeling streams. Is this not a modeling stream? It's something else? No. Okay, so I'll pull it. Hold on here, real quick. Let me switch cameras real quick. Okay, so hi. My name's Sean. I'm an attorney in Cleveland, Ohio. And we cover a lot of like criminal related things and like legal topics on this channel. But like Friday night or Saturday night, like I like building models for fun and like we hang out. So that's why we're doing this. Just it's a good way to hang out, end the week, stuff like that. So that's all we do. So that's why we're doing that. Anyways, hello. Nice to meet you. But yeah, no. Thank you for sticking around. But yeah, no, we just hang out and paint and hang out and have a nice time. And I put it together on stream and we're doing our thing. Doing our thing. So that's all this is. But yes, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. All right, so that one's kind of funny because it looks like a horsey kind of to me. This one kind of looks like a horse. A little bit. Got his little humps all in a row. So we're gonna put him down. And then okay, you were talking about the law stuff and I was confused. Suppose the name makes sense now. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. My apologies. I didn't, kind of like normally people that are here are kind of regulars, so they kind of know who I am and what we're talking about. Um, Fat Icarus saying in the Will Heron video, okay, my apologies on that. Do better. I will do better on that. Fair enough. Fair enough. And my name is Sean and I'm Minnesota Public Records. No, but I wish I knew who Minnesota Public Records was. Like I want those transcripts. I want the non-blurry. I want the actual transcript copy. That way it can be like scanned and uploaded because that would be nice to read without having to squint. Let me tell you what. Oh, that's why nothing came out. There we go. All right. Are we out? Oh shit, we might be out. Yeah, we're out. Oh no, no, we got paint. We got paint. We got paint for your taint. Why are we not painting? Are we almost out of air? Yeah, we still got some air. I don't know what that was all about. There we go. There we go. All right. Sean's in the law pope. I don't want to be the law pope. So, am I Fab Cop or PPP as a secret identity? Yeah. Stephen Cooper says, "What's for dinner tomorrow?" I finished my day 2 or 4K mile trip at Steubenville. Oh, nice. Go by Dean Martin's house. That's a birthplace of Dean Martin, Steubenville. All the Italians down there. Then on to San Antonio. Probably gonna have pork chop. Or no, I think are they pork? Yeah, they're little pork chops. They're due. We gotta eat them before they go bad. So probably having those tomorrow night. Don't know what else we're gonna do with it. Probably just some broccoli or something. We got a lot of broccoli, so some nice broccoli with it. Never go wrong with broccoli. Broccoli is one of the better vegetables out there. I love broccoli. So anyways, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. But yeah. Finishing my day 2 on my 4K trip and yeah. Hold on, chat. We gotta get hold on, chat. I gotta think 2.0 needs me. Yeah, so but yeah, guys, if you didn't know that, singer Dean Martin is from Steubenville, Ohio. So that's only like probably it's probably like 3 hours from me. No, not too far, but it's not a straight shot because you're down there on Route 7. So you'd have to take that like all the way up to East Liverpool. You probably know what I'm talking about, Steven. But yeah, you'd have to go all the way up. Probably the easiest way for you to get here. I don't know if we have enough for you, but you can always share with Clyde. He's always got food. He's a very nice dog. He's generous. All right, did that work out? I think it did. We had to paint the top edge chat of the thank you for the super chat, Steven, by the way. We had to paint the top edge right there. But yeah, Steubenville's a cute little town. See. I FOIA'd an Ohio car crash and got like 90 gigs of stuff. Yeah, well, Ohio's open records are very like it's open records. That's the other thing though too. Our open records are open. Some of you might say, well, that seems dumb, but no, like some states, the open records are hard to get. Like Minnesota, like if Nick had done this in Ohio, we would have already had his we would have his body cam like 40 times over already. Let me tell you. Let me tell you what. And this did not get as green as the other spots, so we're gonna hit this back up one more time. Because this did not turn out as green as we needed it to be. So we're gonna hit this up. But yes, they take way too much information. I don't like it, but it's a pain in the ass. The amount of information the cops do get for their reports. So there we go. And then this one, I think we just need to catch up on the main body. There we go. There we go. All right. Oh, who's texting me? Who is this? Let's see here. Aw, that's cute. All right. Did I start cutting down some netting to cover the tank? Thought about that I've thought about that, but we got a ways till we put the accoutrements and the things on the tank. So, anyways, right now, chat, here is our main body so far. We can re-stencil stuff later if we want to, and I could add on more stuff. I could add on more colors, which I'm gonna do, but I've got a thing of green paint instead of bouncing back and forth. I'm just gonna keep with the green paint and get the turret painted. So that's step 2 now. But anyways, here's our tank with some of the green on it. And from looking at the stencil pictures we saw, yeah, broccoli goes with everything. Yes, it does. PPP should do a cosplay of me. Yeah, well, you need to tell him that. Who remembers Matthew Shepard? Good times. Yeah, those were funny. Oh, Steven says, I'm actually in Folensby, West Virginia right now. We have a yard there. I'm dropping out trailer. Okay. Only like a 6-day trip. Yeah, that's all. Driving all the way here just to drop off a trailer in West Virginia and hop back. Yeah, well, there you go. We'll say, though, there are some good pizza places in Wheeling. Surprisingly, there's a lot of Italian heritage in the area. So all the coal miners. Traditionally, people would think, oh, that was something the Irish did. Well, yes, they did, but also the WAPs. The WAPs mined a lot of coal, chat. It's kind of like Justified. We dug coal together. Oh. It's like you could see the America First people. It's like, why did you come back and see him? Because we screened the Jews together. It's like that'd be the version of it, Raylan and Boyd. It's like we screamed the N-word together. Oh. Mix and Wops working together, yeah. That would be, yeah. Yeah, that's something to think about. I don't think they really work together too well, but yes. 'Cause, you get the Irish being the Molly Maguires bombing mines and stuff. So you guys have never learned about that. That's a pretty base part of history. So, name it subscribe. That was a nice ending to that show. Yes, that was kind of a neat ending to Justified. Like we dug coal together, and then Mavka saying the Irish work. Yes, they do sometimes. All right, so here we go, chat. There we go. That's coming on there. The Irish work at being alcoholics. Yes. Well, chat. We're not doing this tonight. You're not going to talk ill of some of my peoples. There we go, chat. That's better. We're going to have to then do some more painting by hand, finishing up the patterns. All right, chat. There we go. Let's see how our brushed on parts are looking. Oh, yeah. Doing the thinning it out like that looks good. Thinning it out looks good. Fred Rogers is never seen. The fuck is that got to do with anything? Let's see here. Mystery Sniper says, I did it every time here and tagged him and he ignores it. I did it once and he commented and ignored my last two on the main channel. The hell are you guys talking about and getting all salty over there? Are you guys behaving or what are you crying about? Redirect for your model stream here after 30 minutes. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. I'll do that next time. You were one of the people that always complained when I didn't have this up either, so I don't get you. I don't get you some days. I don't get you some days, man. I make you a Janny, and then all of a sudden you got ideas for days. So all right, so let's try this like that. I understand, J-Rock. People can do both. They can go and watch both at the same time. They're really cool. That's what they do. And we're just gonna so. Did I ever encounter Ed Powell of the Cleveland Police? No, never did. I've only been a lawyer since 2014, so I never haven't it's been pretty mild here. Like the biggest thing in the area that's happened since I've been in the area since I moved back here was all the East Cleveland police getting fucking indicted at once. That was the the whole East Cleveland Police Department getting indicted a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. That was pretty interesting. I think in Cleveland Heights they arrested somebody and civil rights lawyer did a video on it, and I knew some people involved in that, but that's really been it. Oh. Well, he retired 2016. I wasn't here until 2020. In 2016, I was working in Toledo still. So, all right, chat. We're gonna have to start up the air compressor. So give me a minute. Oh shit! Overton Windex is here. Cool. Huh. That's neat. I didn't think it's bunch of way like that here hanging out, but yeah. Nice to meet you. Thanks for stopping by. So, I'm just asking what's. Do I sell models? And you wouldn't want these anyway. No, these are shitty models. Um, no, I'm an attorney during the day. It's Saturday night and wanted to paint a model. So that's what we're doing here. Nothing special. Nothing special to it. So, I'm not like one of those Japanese guys who can be all autist about it and like do some cool shit. So no, just enjoying the night. Oh, there we go. I think that takes care of it. Yeah, there we go. That looks better. 4x4 is broke, can't shoot, go to bed. That makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I just muted because I was running the air compressor. Oh. Oh, I was on the A10s when I was and thinking you can make me one. I mean, I could build you one if you want to, but I should sell my models. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. You never know. One day, maybe we will. I think it's going to happen in Nick's email case. I mean, yeah, they're just from the information I have, the government's fucking working on it. It's just, they're not. It's not like it's not an Al Qaeda bust, Chewy. They're taking their time, putting things together and looking into what they can do. But yeah, from what I understand, they very much want to do something about it because they're very upset about it. And Nick is on their radar now, so that makes it even easier for them to want to do stuff. That's why you don't get on the radar of the government and don't do retarded shit. So, but yeah, that's coming there. So, oh, Tia's saying you try to put both at the same time. Well, you can mute one of them, mute one, and have the other one just running. So let's see. We need another shape. So, man, that's why I got the sweetheart deal. No, he got the guys. He got a deal everybody else would get in his situation. Whatever he did to get Kayla and April out of the case is like the only thing different. But like, he got nothing else that he couldn't have gotten if he was any other just meth addict in the area. Like it was a standard deal. That's a standard resolution. So I'm just telling. Like I know he's liking to think he did some Johnny Cochran double backflip shit, but he didn't. Okay, he got a deal. He got a pretty standard deal. So, and like I said, I know people were upset about that, but it's like, remember, it's an equal application of law, and I want that. I don't want him getting smoked, but I also don't want him getting, everybody gets the same deal. Justice should be equal, the very least. And that's the most we can hope for in our system. So, there we go. Okay. But thanks for the super chat, Shugi. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. It's from what I understand, it's just they're taking their time. With the computer stuff, I don't know if they got. I don't know if other things were involved or they're doing things. We don't really know. We don't really know yet. So, I have limited information right now. But they're moving. They're moving. So, but we'll find out. Well, there we go. Like I said, I'm not trying to poo-poo people. I'm just saying people just need to calmate. Calmate. All right. So, can we give Nick a P320 and see what happens? Well, no. That would be mean to him. That would be so mean. That would be so mean to do that. Jesus Christ. I wouldn't want to do that to Al Qaeda members. So. All right. Let's see what else we got here. We got to smack up the side with some patterns. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? Here we go. We could like do something like that. Uh-oh. Did I put my finger in that? I did. All right. Yeah, so we're going to hit this with probably like that. That'll be pretty good. Then we'll save this part for brown. We'll save this part for brown. There we go. There we go. That's looking good. All right. We use a stencil here because we got this side to get now. We got to get up here, over here, and then the back. No, we'll figure out the back last. I think we used this one, but it was not over here. So you know what we'll do with this? We'll all right, let me see here. Hold on, guys. All right. Actually, you know what, we'll see if we can do it like this. There we go. We got it kind of going all over. That'll work. That will work, chat. And we'll hit up the side. All right, there we go, chat. There we go. Oh shit, we got a little spray batter. Oh no. A little spatter. Fuck. Uh-oh, I'll fix that up with some hand brushing. There we go. Fixed the problems. I think we did. Yeah. So hold on here, chat. Here we go. Hold on, chat. I need light so I can see what I'm doing here. There we go, chat. We fixed the problem. Fixed it. Now you can't even tell I did it. So there you go. There we go. There we go. Looking better. All right. I think we got pretty good here, chat. I think we got pretty good coverage. On the sides, on the top. We'll throw like a little spot in the middle of the back. We'll give it a tramp stamp. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, here we go. One. Check Giants tomato is a seventh fruit on a one plant in a Montana February. The greenhouse crushing it. That's awesome. Say, I wish I could do a greenhouse where I'm at. Thought about trying to figure out how to do some like hydroponic stuff in the basement. And I got enough clients who do marijuana growing. They can probably help me out with that. But yes, I would love to have tomatoes right now that are fresh. That would be so cool. But that's good fucking news, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. So. Oh, let's see here. Where are you guys at? All right. Josh Allen's wasted career. America's felt so with tariffs. Yeah, we'll be all right. We'll survive this. We'll buck break the rest of the world. Did the last time around. So don't worry. Don't worry. You guys are worried. You worry too much. You worry too much. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. The Emperor of Mankind has not let us down yet. Okay. Hydroponics are pretty good for some kinds of plants, yeah. Gotta keep everything sterile enough. I could do that. We don't really go to the basement. Examoon says check Discord DMs. All right, here. Hold on, chat. All right, hold on, chat. We gotta get this. There we go. All right. Yeah. A little paint, and we'll get that cleaned up. Free trade is a globalist scam. Well, yeah, that is partially true. There are times where you could take advantage of other nations, and I fully support that because I want the best stuff and I want the cheapest shit. So free trade does not generally have a ton of use there. There we go. There we go. Looks good on the back. All right. You have to get the light cycle set for indoor growing. I can do that. It's because the basement, it'll be completely on its own. It'll be staying out of the way. Come here to Michigan and buy a grow kit. Yeah, I gotta come all the way up there though. I mean, Michigan's like fucking a couple hours away from me, man. That's the thing that sucks. Runkle's about to get felted soon. No, Runkle's about to become an American citizen. There's no felting there. Runkle shall become our brother soon. Brother Runkle, join us. It's gonna be great. And while Brother Worski and Brother PPP, they're all gonna love it. They're all gonna love it, or so help me God, we'll force them to love it. Yes! More Americans! More snow Mexicans, yes! The great replacement in reverse, yes! Oh. Somebody say about T72. I just missed that. Oh, 12 of 12 lights on off is the standard. That's what I kind of thought there. Repatriate Ethan Ralph now. Well, I think he's still in America. I think he's just in rehab, which, like I said, I hope goes well for him. I hope he's doing good. That tweet he put out sounded like things were going okay, which awesome news, man. Awesome news. Hope he keeps it up. Tariff Worski super chats. That counts as a remittance. That would be awful for them, chat. There we go. I can see Runkle doing a dual wielding an M60 and a mint julep. Yeah, he'd be great. Oh, Bella, I don't know. That doesn't sound good. If you're having those kind of problems, you might want to go to urgent care, man. That doesn't sound good. That does not sound good at all. All right, hold on here, chat. All right, there we go, chat. We got the back end going. So, just need to throw on another stencil like on this rack, and I think we might be good for seeing the browning, starting to brown it up. So, You know what? I'll just even easier. Hold on here. We'll just take a piece of paper and just what can we throw on the back here that'll work? Well, I agree, Chad. She should go to her PCP, but she's like, what does she do right now? I think she's asking more than anything. So it's like, yeah, you should probably take a Pepsid, but if it doesn't get any better, no, don't take Crocodile. Some of you guys are funny. There we go. Whoop-pow. Whoop-pow. Boom, bing, bop, bam, boom. Put another spot on the back. There we go. So just a little stenciling, and we'll go from there. Let's see. We should probably put a little stencil magic on. Actually, no. You know what? We shouldn't. But you know what I could do is. There we go. All right, chat. There we go. All right, we're gonna get the green out, and we're gonna start the brown painting. Okay. Actually, we didn't get the barrel. We got to do a barrel first. You know what we'll do? Where's my purple tape? You know what? We'll just cheat. We'll use the putty. Fuck this. We'll use the putty. So hold on here. New phone is coming via FedEx, so don't keep flubbing the swipes. Okay. All right, here. Let's see, chat. So you know what? I don't know if I want that far down the end. All right. Sometimes you taste soap. Ooh, that doesn't sound pleasant. hope you're feeling okay. You guys are wondering what this is. Basically like putty. It's like silly putty. You can constantly reuse. You can also paint over it. So that's what this is called. It's called what do they call it? It's called elastic putty. It's just allowing you to make. I can do like camo patterns with it and make it so I can paint. Let's see here. All right. The only problem is this stuff doesn't last so long once it gets warm. It gets kind of runny and smeary, so we gotta hit the road here as we get this going. All right, come on. Big money. There we go. Why not just freehand it on the barrel? Yeah, I don't, because I have this and I might as well use it. So you'll need to take a lighter to it. Yeah, if I did the Ukrainian paint job, we're not doing that. So, unlike the Ukrainians, I don't waste these. I won't waste this model. There we go. I was wondering why we weren't getting anything. So, there we go. Now it's coming out a little healthier. Speaking of things, I'm surprised there's no Matty B here tonight. Normally he's here. So I hope he's well. There we go, chat. Let's see what that looks like in a minute. Matty died in the fire is like a bitch. Yeah. I could take over. This paint job sucks. Well, there we go. That was weird. There we go. I think that's better. There we go. We need a little bit more because I need to get this machine gun barrel. Wonder says you can't see. Well, you'll see in a second when the paint dries. How about that? So there we go. There we go. All right. Yes, Kimbo. It's like the song Hiroshima. There's the shadow of a man in Hiroshima where he passed the moon in a wonderland called Hiroshima. Meet the harvest moon. It's a good song if you guys have never heard it. By Wishful Thinking. It's about the shadow of the guy who was on the steps of a building. There was a bank in Hiroshima where he was sitting there and got vaporized when the bomb went off. So, Garrett's saying, Hodor is saying, nice. Is this one, was this one in the first Iraq conflict? No, the M1A2 would not have been in Desert Storm, Desert Shield. It would have been an M1A1 by that point. Blah blah says didn't leave a shadow. I know, but it's like the story goes. No, Tina. It's not a love song. It's about people getting vaporized. It's a pretty base song. I know it's probably meant to be like more anti-war, but like when you listen to it, you're like, it's dope. You know. So, Kat, you're taking off. Well, have a nice night. I so much enjoy doing this earlier in the night than later in the night, so not as fun. Not as fun that way. So, uh, so yes, Guar is never a bad choice either. Guar is always good. So I will never sit here and tell you Guar is a bad choice. Guar is always good. Guar is just not everyone's speed. I've recognized that over the years. And I'm honest enough to admit that. Okay, guys, so the neat stuff is with this putty, I can just peel it off and you can use it to attach it to itself. So you just start, it's kind of like Play-Doh. When you're picking up Play-Doh, you just get all the bits and pieces of Play-Doh. You can just, you know, bing, bop, bop, boop, beep, bop, bam. The kind of shit I'm on you wouldn't understand. Rip odorous. Yeah, well, yes. The greats have left us. I just don't remember when Greg Gutfeld did his Red Eye. I think Odorous had been on there a couple of times. It was fucking hilarious. Tactical foreign nation visit. How's that for a name? Well, I mean, it's pretty accurate. So, anyways, there we go, chat. That's what that does for us. It gives us that definition on the barrel. Let's see here. It does look like I missed a spot. No, didn't miss a spot. The problem is with the putty, if you don't get it perfectly flat, it kind of leaves like an overhang, and you get a faint spray. So you gotta just clean that up. I think I got So I just need to pick up some more stuff. This stuff is kind of oily, so it leaves a bit of a residue. There we go. So there we go, chat. Now we're ready to put some brown on this bad boy. Okay. I'm really going to get some three-dimensional look. Oh. Odors was the best part of Red Eye. Yes, it was. Oh. All right. So now we're going to start with the chassis again and start putting brown on. And then we'll start putting things together. But first, we need to wash off our brush so it's ready to go. There we go. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bump, bump. Just making brown. Yeah, yep. We're going to need all these spots, so let's just get it ready. All right. How much green do we have left? Sean, do I do civil shit too? Yes. I wouldn't be able to survive if I didn't. Civil pays bills. Sadly. I wish I could be solely criminal, but I am not there yet. But yes, I do all kinds of stuff. So, but yes, I do all kinds of stuff. I'm what's known as a general practitioner. So I can do everything that comes in. I just prefer as much as I can to do criminal stuff because it's my jam. We'll do anything for $1, pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, like, there are attorneys I know who only do DUIs, that only do X, Y, and Z. Wish I could do it. Now, there are a lot of attorneys who will focus on, like, doing child custody, stuff like that, or they will do criminal things, but it's generally low-level stuff, and it's like their client already has a problem. So if I want to sue in a high police department for ignoring my FOIA, can you contact me? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. What kind of civil? Anna, I mean, if it's anything you could do in Ohio, I've probably done it. I've contested elections before. I've contested somebody's candidacy before. I've done all kinds of stuff. You know, wills, trust, divorces, adoptions, custody battles, suing people. All of it. All of it. So, when I say all of it, I mean all of it. Am I the top level mediator in my state, like the lead attorney? No, I am not. But there are people who do that stuff, and that's my hat's off to them. There are really good mediators out there. But no, I am not a court I'm not a court mediator. That would be something I wouldn't mind learning at some point. I would not mind learning how to do that shit, but not right now. I'm just not that guy. So. Leeds voice alone makes him a good moderator. Yeah, he does. That's true, man. He's got. Leeds cool dude. It's such a shame what's happening to him. It's really sad. So I know he said I know he said it's not a long-term prognosis, like it's for him it's going to be terminal, but I hope he's around for many more years. Access. So what's a mediator? Mediator is kind of like arbitrator. You sit down with two parties, you help them work things out. Typically, mediators are involved in probably in the lead attorney's situation, involved in like domestic relations work, and a husband and wife are trying to get divorced, and they'll go to a mediator if they can't agree on stuff. So that's what a mediator does. He mediates. I know that sounds like I'm bullshitting you, but that's literally what they do. They mediate. T-Rex Trucking says, does that make it harder if someone tells me what they did? It depends. It depends. Because there might be times where I have to straddle they're lying. But sometimes it helps because then I know all the information, and then I can, dance around issues, or I can ask questions that I know the answers to. So sometimes it helps. Sometimes it helps, sometimes it doesn't. But generally, knowing as much as I can about the situation helps me, because if I know all the issues, they might not know all the problems. And if I know stuff the prosecutor doesn't, I can use that to my advantage. So sometimes yes, sometimes no. Yeah, you didn't know what it is in legal sense? Well, I mean, think about it, kind of like when baseball players go to arbitration or they have a mediator involved. Like it's kind of the same thing there. So there we go. Well, you guys are asking Hag when is his next conference? We're just flushing out the pipette here, chat. Hold on, give me 1 second. All right, God, that looks like pus paint right here. Look at that. That looks like just like pus out of an abscess. So we're gonna get rid of that and soak it up and remove it. Where there's pus, evacuate. Yeah, see? Told you guys I'm a doctor. All right, so let's see. Does that run? Yeah, it kind of runs. It's kind of running the way I want. We'll put another drop or two of thinner in this. This is going to be dark enough that we can. It's also bright. It's whole red. Typically, this is something used in German vehicles because they would paint their tanks this color is like a primer coat. But this actually works out for us because this is like a rust brown, which is what we need. If Runkle became American, can you grab him and Fudbusters and go find Brandon Herrera? Well, I don't know Brandon Herrera. I mean, yeah, that'd be a lot of fun, but I don't think Brandon Herrera knows who the fuck I am. So, like, there's your problem right there. There's your problem right there, chat. Guys, like I know I really appreciate how cool you guys think I am, but I mean, Jim Medeker knows me as the fat guy Nick yelled at. That's about as popular as I am right this second. So, and I just lost. Where did my lid go for my fucking my spray gun? Well, that's not good. Where did it go? Where did it go? It's here somewhere. I know it is. So I just fucking saw it. I just cleaned it. Huh. Whatever. Oh, found it. All right, good. We're good now. God, I was getting worried. Perhaps I inadvertently ate it. I mean, it does look tasty, but it's not that good. So there we go, chat. There we go. That's what we're looking for. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, good. All right, chat, here we go. Let's get started. Let's pick a stencil and put ourselves in business. Let's use one that we kind of used a little differently. We'll use the first one and we'll put it on this side. We'll mirror it up a little bit, and I don't think you would ever realize this in real life, so we'll just go ahead and yes, I know. I'm happy with that being my name or how I'm known, but like guys, I don't think Brandon Herrera knows who the fuck I am, so and there are, as much as I hate to say it, there are other attorneys who do gun stuff and are known that are a little bigger than me right now. Some of them I think are good, like Four Boxes Diner. That guy I really like. But then there's some cringe ones out there, like the Washington gun law guy. Like he does a lot of fucking clickbait. I don't appreciate. Then there's Armed Scholar. I can't stand the fucking clickbait shit he does every 5 minutes. I mean, there's shit out there. So there's some people I really like. There's some people I just can't fucking stand. Whoa, check that out, chat. That fucking pops. Woo. Shoo. There we go. There we go. Look at that. So, fucking heat clicking in his vids. Yeah. Arm Scholars 100% quick yeah. No more NFA stuff. Like, come on now. It's like he does all this bullshit clickbaiting, and I can't fucking stand it. Washington gun law does too, but at least like, I kind of give that guy a little bit. I give him a pass. At the end of the day. Oh, the younger blonde attorney. Oh, you talk about armed attorneys is not who I'm talking about. Andrea Burkhart needs to start a gun channel. Jeez, I bet. Well, I don't know if she knows anything about it, but yeah, she'd be pretty good. But yeah, Trump one. You're talking about the armed attorneys. Morrison, those guys are like former prosecutors who kind of did stuff, and this is their thing now. But I don't know if that's true. Do I watch Active Self Protection? No. Instructor Mike is a good guy if you guys want some, training knowledge out there. So, oh my god, this whole red is amazing. I had it before because I was going to do a German tank, and I was going to do it because sometimes they came from the factory just straight red, depending on the time of the war, and they weren't painted in Dunkelgeld. So, like, there's pictures of German tanks as fucking whole red as part of their camo because they didn't have time to paint it properly. There we go. Look at that, guys. This is looking good. Did they paint them red so they were faster? No, it was an anti-rust proofing primer. Vallejo makes whole red. Yes. Well, this is Tamiya whole red right here. This is Tamiya whole red XF9. So it's already, they have it too. Red is prime as a good undercoat. Yeah. Dunkelgelb. Yes. It's a dark yellow. Yes. But it's what they used. Oh, Trump wants is not the armed attorneys. The one I'm thinking of, it's a younger guy always pimping SDI. Then I don't know who you're talking about with the blonde. So, are you talking about like tactical civilian? That guy's a fucking shill. The way he shit all over PSA with the fucking meltdown of that gun. I still think that's bullshit what he did there. So, will you cover the Destiny stuff once it gets going? Yeah. 100% we will. It's just, I mean, like, till something happens, I feel like we're kind of just speculating and being kind of gay and cringe, and I don't really want to do that. So, so that's kind of why we're not doing anything about it right now. I mean, it is funny though watching all the orbiters from Destiny start panicking and realizing like they saddled up to that. So I do think it's hilarious. You just like suffer commies. Suffer. Although who knows if it's gonna happen, because remember, the people Destiny picked on are some bipolar hoes, and bipolar hoes do bipolar things like they might let it go. You know, you can't trust Cherry and all these hoes to like do what they need to do. Destiny could sweet talk him at any moment. Like just wait for it. All of a sudden they'll come out and say, "Actually, Steven's a nice guy." Like they easily 100% could do that. And if you haven't followed these people, you know they can do it. You need to be aware they might do it. So remember, BPD hoes are BPD hoes. I'm not talking about Baltimore Police Department. So just something to think about, chat. Something to think about. All right. Let's see what this looks like, chat. Well, there we go. That's kind of looking cool. We're getting a little like paint overlapping there because it's matching up to the pictures we have. Because sometimes you could tell they just started painting over patterns with other patterns. And it's totally normal. Where did I put my... So, it's content. Cherry is insane. Pixie isn't. Yeah. So, have I ever been on Flashcast? Yeah. T-Rex, I have. Yeah, I've been on there quite a bit. Quite a bit. But Pixie, they're a bunch of BPD hoes that are all fucking commies, so you can't trust any of them. Okay? That's your problem. You're trusting them to do smart things. Remember, they are BPD hoes, so you're sitting here waiting for that to happen. I'm telling you, be prepared for like a felting where they're like, "Actually, we're okay with Destiny," and then you're like, "Well, shit." I mean, Destiny has survived a lot of things. He's like Darkside Phil, in a way. They've survived a lot of stuff, and they will survive a lot of things. So this is far from over. This is far from over. What about all the gay guys who got suckered in by destiny? Yeah, well, they're gonna have to deal with that, and whatever happened. Like, I don't know. There's no answer to that shit. So, um, haven't one or more of the hoes lawyered up? Yeah, some have. Some have. Hmm. So. And the neat thing is, some of you guys are wondering why I did it this way, because I didn't want to overdo the green and then just have all the brown overstep it. So I'm doing a bunch of the green, then I'm going to do a bunch of the brown, and then I'll kind of fill back in with some green and black. Because see, now that I've done a brown, I could do a brown over here and then kind of run around. So the wrestling show is oddly enjoyable. I have never watched the wrestling show, so I don't know anything about it. Oh. DSP is done with the money. And Destiny's just a degenerate. Yeah, but they both have an uniquely innate ability to survive things. So they keep surviving. DSP survives, man. He's King Phil. Man, he don't go down. He don't go down. He's a fixture. So I'm listing off Nixon like YouTube enemies as peak content. They're communist. I hate them all. They're so, like, what am I supposed to say? Like, am I supposed to find a chord with these people now, Nico? It's like, oh no, someone like me talks about throwing communists out of helicopters. All of a sudden, I'm going to be friends with them. No, they all could go out of a helicopter. All of them. I don't care who they are. Even President Sunday can. He might go last because he gets an attaboy for taking down Destiny, but he's still going too. So I'm just saying. Wouldn't first be kinder? Well, it depends. If Sunday asks to go first, I'd let him go first. But because what he's done, he's earned himself the opportunity to wait. Let's say he wanted a couple of minutes to like read a book or do whatever it is he wants to do. He's earned the opportunity to go out last. Because nobody's better at destroying and backstabbing communists than other communists. Like, they excel at this shit. This is like their bread and butter. Some of you might say, was that a Trotsky joke? You'd be correct. Have I ever represented a CDL driver when they get charged with like negligent operation? No, not like that. Not like criminal case, no. But I have dealt with like getting overweight tickets and stuff. So done that. Here we go, chat. Look at this. Look at how this side is turning out, y'all. You guys, check this shit out. Check this out. We're getting some cool stuff on here. Trotsky betrayed the communist movement. Based. Yes, I know that's what Stalin would tell you. He was a traitor to the cause. Well, he could trait these nuts. The sad thing is Stalin's big enough faggot. He'd be like, gulp, gulp, gulp. Let me do it, Sean. Did I just call Stalin a faggot? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. JC Ducks, I'm an expert at being overweight. And remember, I wasn't always this fat, but char 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 char. Actually, when it comes to like those kind of tickets, you just have to have practice doing them. Stalin made being gay illegal again. Well, that's because he wanted all the gayness for himself. Guess you just got to tell Commie Stalin was a big faggot and watch him get mad. No, Chet, hold on. We need to start up the air compressor again. Hold on. All right, chat, we're back. Here we go. All right. All right, chat, here we go. There we go. Look at that, chat. This looks good. All right, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Ugh. Yes, you guys are worried about BPD hoes not acting like BPD hoes, and I'm trying to tell you they are BPD hoes. So, let's see here. All right, so we got to get another pattern. We're gonna do like this, probably. How about that? That looks good. That looks good. That's okay. That looks good. Sherry unironically has BPD as far as I know. Yeah, well, that's who Destiny picks on. He picks on women who have mental health issues, which is fucked up. But, pretty likely Destiny pays them off. Well, at this point, if they do, like, people are gonna get mad at them, and, like, there's a good chance that happens. There's a very good chance that happens. He pays them off, yes. I think that's what's gonna happen, and that's why they're gonna be like, "It's okay, we like Steven, he's a good guy, guys." That shit's gonna happen, chat. There we go. There we go, chat, look at that, we're looking good here. We're looking good here. The hoes bringing on themselves is a core part of hoeing. I don't disagree, but Destiny's preying on these women, and it's pretty fucked up what he does. I mean, like, that's the shitty part. Here we go, chat. There we go. So there we go. So this is looking good here. There we go. All right. All right. So what are some other ones we got back here we can use? Oh, here we go, chat. Looking very shades of shit here, did Sean. Yes. Oh, I agree. Destiny's bad enough, but I'm just saying, like, you know, I'm just saying we're like people are worried these women are gonna flake off, and it's like that's what they are. You're correct, Terabus. At least they didn't make him walk into the woods like JF. Well, or that we know of. But it wouldn't be the first time communists put people in the woods and murdered them. That's kind of their MO. I mean, look at like the Katian massacre and shit. So here we go. Here we go, chat. We're looking. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. How many 8 AM do I have in StarCraft? I never played StarCraft, chat. I never played StarCraft. I was a Warhammer boy. I was a Warhammer boy, so never did StarCraft. So JF is the mastermind Nancy Grace thinks Koberger is. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. There we go. There we go, chat. We're looking good. Here we go. So, yes, he's a demon prince now. I don't think JF actually talked to an attorney. I think he's full of shit. I don't buy that. He actually talked to a lawyer. I don't. Once again, JF gotta be. JF gotta be. I think he lies. I think he says how you say they have truth. I think he's a liar. So don't fucking buy it. I don't fucking buy it at all. So pants are on fire. Yes. Yes. Well, yeah. Funny. Oh, it just happened. I heard Flash read my super chat to him. Made a Oitoya Yamaguchi joke. I don't think he knows who that is. There we go. We go looking for documents again. Yeah, if people could find these documents up in Canada, I'd love them. Because when JF goes down, I want to cover it. So, so I don't think everybody knows the story about the weeb who kept Japan kami free. You know, God bless him. He did his part. Yamaguchi did his part. So he was a base lad as a child. As a child, he killed the communists in Japan. So there we go. There we go. Okay, so here we go, Chad. Were you Worski? Yeah, I always liked Worski. I'm Team Worski. So hold on, Cat. guys are talking about. You guys are talking about. Hold on. What? Hold on here, Ag. What are you saying? Chad Zumach? Yeah, I remember Chad Zumach when he was on WMMS here in Cleveland. So that's why when the Dabbleverse shit happened, I was like, "What the fuck?" It completely caught me off guard. I'm like, "Wow." Like memory lane, dude. Memory lane. Like your life is catching up to you. It's like, I remember these guys. There we go. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Here you go. All right. Here we go, chat. Sorry. Took some time. I had to concentrate here. All right. Here we go. All right, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Are we still here, chat? Okay, good. I think making sure, because I think my feed died for a second. I thought it did. It froze up. There we go. We're looking, chat. We're looking. So. What are you guys talking? Oh, hold on. Do we know if his insurance had to pay a sum to Vic over the fuck up over the filings? I don't know. I don't know what happened. Mr. Sniper says it's still going. Yes, the Nick case is still going. It's just kind of in a holding pattern while Nick's dealing this criminal stuff. So. Let's see here, chat. What do we got? There we go. Yeah, here we go. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go, chat. There we go. Here we go, chat. Anyways, guys, here we go. Oh shit, they're talking about Flashcast. You might watch this. If you guys don't know about Hassan, Hassan and Ethan Klein are fucking going at it now.
Like 3 million fucking followers.
Here we go.
Something crazy like that. So
we'll do this in the background, chat. There.
Stroking my shit. I got lotion on my dick for 20. It says, Flash, the FBI is pressing me about your involvement in the wildfires. What should I tell them?
We need some background vid that's not gross. There you go, Bella.
They started because
So
I didn't do it.
Flash's thighs rubbed together. They chafed.
Yeah,
That's
he
right.
was,
Started
it
a
was,
fire.
it was actually
Yes,
running
two
through with
communists
buckets of water
fighting. I
trying to
love
put
it.
out other fires,
a
but
Jew and a
created other
communist
fires
going
with
at
the
it.
shade.
Nature is
That's it.
history
Right.
repeats itself, more or
It's all
less.
his
Ah,
terrorism.
That's his
everything.
justification.
Is like in the eyes of the beholder, right? They're not terrorists. They're go ahead. He
Freedom
knows.
fighters.
Free.
Yeah, blame Anna. Anna did it, not me. She lives in California. Where was she at when the
Yeah.
fire started?
She teamed up with Verbal Riot.
Yeah, he's there too. They're in the woods laughing, starting
All right,
fires.
all right. I confess, man. I threw a lit joint out in the brush, and it just.
Oh,
Right,
no.
started the fires.
Flamed
The truth comes out.
That's funny.
That
Freedom
was the
fighters,
world
guys.
telling you you
We are
shouldn't have wasted what
fighting
was
for
left in it.
freedom. What about the rapes and the murders? Don't mention that. What's wrong with you? And another one. The resistance isn't
not
perfect. Right? Gotta crack some eggs, man. Hassan, you know Socialism didn't buy you that car.
If I knew that this is what communism would be in 2024, I would not have bothered with this shit. Really. Of course, is the symbol of the capitalist excess. What the fuck is he thinking? You guys actually believe this idiot is a socialist?
There we go.
Forget
Look at
your
that
religion.
chat. We're getting to the back
Hassan
end
is
of
the
this. We're
opiate
getting the
of
ass end of this
masses.
done.
Straight to the gulag for anyone sub to this idiot.
Or that designer dog. This breeds stunning.
Yes,
fluffy
Verbal
coat
Riot's
comes with
very
price.
good. I enjoy his.
Chow chows.
I enjoy his
Very
commentary.
cute, by the way. But those are expensive. The point is, we have the biggest political streamer on our platform that is influencing media and influencing young kids everywhere. If we can normalize terrorism, if we could rebrand it, then fuck the U.S. Navy. You know how much those guys don't pay shit. You see the Army ads on Twitch? The Army is fucking broke, dude. I'll tell you who loves America more than the Army. Qatar. Well, I don't know if love's the right word, but they're paying more. Good CPMs coming out of Qatar. But you kids love anime, right? Yeah. Can't get enough of it. I mean, look at what we've already done with Hassan. You're the fucking man, dude. Happy birthday again, man. No, we got a big party for you after.
There's
No,
the Twitch
don't
CEO
do it.
right there.
Let's wait, because we got a big party and a cake and everything for you after in the back. Prostitutes, too. Don't tell anyone. That's part of the past.
Yes, Israel
Look
did
what
fuck
we've
the
done
Navy
already.
over before. Yes,
This
very
Houthi
funny.
pirate. I mean,
Yeah,
Yes, he
this
should be
is the
careful
guy
about
that
his
he compares
phrasing.
to Luffy. Is this Somalian pirate? I think Somalian.
Doesn't
Houthi. So
look Somalian.
Okay.
But
Why is
Yemeni?
Hassan hanging out with fucking Somali pirates? He's a rich kid. I don't understand his whole shtick. Like I don't get him. He's a rich kid. Why is he hanging out with terrorists and pirates?
It's like those, like how a lot of these rich kids or nepo babies try to act like they're oppressed.
Yeah, his uncle
feel
is
like
the
that's what he
Chunk Uger. Is that his
Shank or
name?
whatever his name is.
Shank?
Yeah.
The fat guy from the Young Turks. The one
that's what I'm
that
saying.
the one that has that strange. Doesn't he likes to see animals fuck or something?
Chat's
something weird
saying
like
it's a
that.
Yemen pirate. That's what chat's
Okay.
saying.
All right. Oh, Hayden Wayne for $50. Is Hassan the biggest evil turd or tard? Both work on the internet. Is being called out as an evil tard by another of the top 5 tards. I'm shocked. The left never eat their own. Yeah, this is the left eating each other. They're just not. They're like Hassan is way down the line on left, far left. Ethan is kind of far left too, but not. He's not as bad.
Yes,
as Hassan.
Ethan's just as bad as
Ethan is
He's
Hassan.
merely a useful idiot for people.
Yeah.
They're
like
both
Hassan.
bad.
Yes.
Absolutely.
They're both
Thank you.
bad,
Thank you, my friend.
Flash.
He's a grifter.
Yeah, he is. Oh, we got a guest here. Let's get her on here.
You can't stop me, I'm a Jedi from Jakku. Spider, Doctor, from Tatooine to Naboo.
Ah. I don't know what's worse, that intro
Yeah.
or Hassan.
No, they paint the tanks like
That's
as a
okay.
Good
thing.
question.
What's going
Hold
on?
on here. Let
Hey,
me
Anna.
let
Any
me
sleep?
answer that. Hold on a second, Hodor.
No. But it's okay. It's worth it. What have I missed so far?
Just Hassan's. This has all been an opening to the main thing so far.
I
About
have
30
no
minutes
idea
in.
what's going on. Can somebody give me the lowdown?
Yeah, Ethan is turning on his co-host, his former co-host, Hassan Piker.
I don't know.
Oh,
I fell asleep
shocking.
20 minutes ago.
Ethan saying that he was sort of like duped. You know, the obviousness wasn't on the wall enough.
Oh,
All right, chat.
Oh, Snuggle Struggle for 20 says, remember, Dems wanted to make Hassan their party's own Joe Rogan. Even though Rogan is still liberal, liberals are incapable of perceiving themselves the baddies because their cult leaders imply their insanity is justified.
These are the same people who like support Hamas. Are you surprised?
All
Well,
right,
it's not that
chat.
I'm surprised, man. My thing is with Hassan is this. I don't think Hassan's a grifter. I think he's something
Retarded.
else. He's something else because the thing is, he was rich before Twitch, so he's always been
Are
rich.
you really retarded?
No,
I
Hassan's a
don't-
communist
I thought he was
revolutionary.
that.
He's fucking dangerous.
Yeah.
Hassan is very
I, no,
dangerous, chat.
I just don't get why he's taking this weird route.
This is actually fairly common in the Middle East. There's a lot of like rich kids coming from Turkey, for example, to fight
That's where he's
jihadi
from.
operations.
He is
Uh,
Turkish.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like a rebellion against their dads. Like, no, dad, I'm a true communist or Islamist, etc. Like, even Osama bin Laden came from a very well-off family.
That's true.
That's
good.
what I'm
That's a good
saying.
point.
All these
That's a really
Dems
good point.
support all these fucking terrorist groups, right? Like that's my point. Is they don't know how to read the fucking room. You know,
I
this.
don't think it's a grift at all. I think that he truly believes the things.
He's a
that
true
actually
believer,
saying,
yes.
which is absolutely crazy. And
Oh
the
no,
fact
Michael
that-
says you and Arch would cover this
I think
well.
Ethan Klein is a grifter.
Well, for me, it's the
I-
fact that he was
Ar-
even allowed to
Archcast is pretty
platformed on
fucking
Twitch for
based.
as long as he has been with some of the things that he's actually saying. I think that's pretty fucking crazy, don't you? Like,
Yeah, it's Twitch.
wouldn't some of the things that he's saying go against some terms of service somewhere?
Most
You
of
would think.
It
Doesn't
does, but
matter
the
on
fact that
Twitch.
He makes so much money for them. That's why they let it slide.
Yeah,
Mm.
they like him. They
Ultimately.
like that kind of content up there. That and then titty streamers.
Yeah, it's the same
Yeah.
reason why they'll never ban Amaranth
Yeah.
or whatever her name is.
Don't they have girls on Twitch like literally painting like people's names when they donate money on their bodies and stuff?
Yeah, and Marath has done
Tells-
that.
That tells
They
you
all
everything
do.
about Twitch. Yeah, it tells you
They
everything.
did
right there.
eventually ban the people in body paint, though, because that was a bit too much. Naked people in body paint.
They were
Yeah,
doing the
just put a
Mystique
piece of
thing.
tape. All they had to do was put a piece of tape over the nipple.
Girls on Twitch.
You kidding?
There
This
we
guy's
go.
a fucking terrorist. He literally tweeting out he wants to kill Jews and put their heads on pikes. And
Yep.
somehow,
That's true.
not somehow, because of his
On
genius,
Hassan Pikes.
we have rebranded the Houthi fucking pirates, the Houthi terrorist organization. Yeah,
We out of
the
paint?
Islamic fundamentalists. Death
Oh
to
shit, we're out of
America,
paint.
Curse upon the Jews. That's right. That's the Jolly Roger of this man here. None other than Monkey D. Luffy. So let's get out there, guys. And let's make 2025 our biggest year, guys. Come on, guys. The resistance isn't perfect. The resistance isn't perfect. Yeah, let's get them.
He doesn't have the comment, but the reason Hassan said that was a response to a question. I don't know if he has this, but he's talking about it. It was a question about the people in Israel that got raped, the women that got raped by the Hamas soldiers. His response was, well, they're not perfect. You know, it's a learning experience. It's a learning experience of raping those women.
It was alert that
That's what he said.
I love how
He
these
said
guys are
that.
learning how fucking shitty these
Yeah,
communists
he did,
are.
actually.
Yep.
It's like we know they're
If
bad,
you want
but
to
you're
know
learning
where
now.
on the political spectrum Hassan sits, take a look at a recent media analysis by Ad Fonte, which rated Hassan as the most extreme left-wing, untrustworthy media source on the internet. And to give you an idea, he is opposite of InfoWars. Now, I'm not going to sit here and tell you that Hassan loves all
Did you see
terrorists,
Joe Rogan on that?
but what I will say is that
Go back to that for a second.
That-
Did you
those
see what
charts
Joe
are
Rogan was?
bullshit
I need to
anyway.
know what the actual thing means, but Joe Rogan's like near the bottom in the middle.
Wow,
Where
you
does he
saw
have
that?
Okay.
So
Holy
He's
shit!
there with
this
the New York
little
Post.
Big in here.
This is such a shitty chart too. Like
It is such a
TMZ's in
shitty
the middle.
chart.
TMZ.
But like, what does the lineup mean?
BBC.
Middle?
Now BBC is not in the middle. That needs to be moved over. That needs to go to the
So
strong
reliability is on the left. So the higher up it goes, the more reliable it is, and the down it goes, the less reliable it is. So Hassan in this chart is very not reliable at all, I guess.
Well, I don't
can't
trust
really
the
see what the
chart because
bottom
then
one
look
says.
with
'cause
I
all
think
our faces
Ethan
wiggle.
made Hassan on
I
there.
guess it
So
says bias, maybe? Is that what it says? Bias? Okay.
yeah, Hassan
So
started
what-
out as Broenomics,
Okay,
the
I guess it makes
professor.
sense.
Yeah.
So
this
that
is a
means
shitty
that
chart.
Hassan is not
It's a
reliable
shitty
and he's on the
chart.
left.
Yeah.
You can't
And
trust
Joe
this
Rogan
chart.
is also
So-
not reliable, but he's on the right. That's
Yeah.
what that means. Or
Why
middle
can't he make a
right-ish.
tier
Yeah.
list like a normal person?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Recent media
Yeah.
analysis by Ad Fonte, which rated Hassan as the most extreme left-wing,
Wait, look at the Daily Beast. The fucking Daily Beast. Salon is up there with reliability. This is a
it's a
fucking
and so
garbage.
Fox
chart.
apparently
chart.
what?
Fox. Okay.
Where's
I mean,
Vice?
to be
Is
fair,
Vice
TMZ
somewhere?
is fairly reliable. So.
Yeah, but they're
CNN,
very
look at
left.
CNN.
TMZ is all about celebrity drama, though. Why is it even on this list?
I have
I
no
love
idea.
how BBC is apparently a mix of fact and reporting or analysis. Yeah, bullshit. Okay. Yeah, this chart sucks. The more I look at it, the worse
Weirdy?
it gets.
It's Queerty. Why is that even on here? See, some of these are not even news sites. Like this should be general like news.
Well,
Not
see,
TMZ
would you
shouldn't
say
be on here though.
would you say Hassan though is a news site?
About
No,
TM
not
Zuma.
really.
No, he's not.
No.
So like, I understand what you're saying, but I think
this
this
point
chart-
is for like people getting their news, which
Mm.
people do go to people like
It's true.
Hassan for their news.
Dude, they won't
Trustworthy
even
media
have him on the Young Turks anymore. And Jank is his cousin. Or
His
uncle.
uncle, isn't it?
Cenk is his
yeah.
uncle.
Yeah.
source on the internet. And to give you an idea, he is opposite of InfoWars. Now, I'm not going to sit here and tell you that Hassan loves all terrorists, but what I will say is that there isn't many he don't like. Let's start with our good friend Luffy here and his organization, the Houthis. And yes, this is what it looks like.
Okay,
they are
that's funny.
hiling Hitler.
Yeah.
The Houthis are an Islamic military.
He used to be really funny. Like before something changed in him, but remember like back in the day with him and iDubbbz were like shooting guns.
Hassan's on a watch
Yeah,
list. Well,
shit.
now he might be, but
Well,
before he
before
wasn't.
he became extreme.
Yeah. iDubbbz is fucking cuck too now.
Oh yeah.
Military group. They're known for their cruel measures, forcibly recruiting child soldiers, shelling civilian areas, and blocking food from entering already famine-ruined parts of Yemen. They've also set up landmines in agricultural spots, making the fields virtually worthless. Women have virtually no rights, and homosexuality, of course, is punishable by death. That lines up with leftist values. Now, just how little rights do women in the Houthis' Yemen have? Well, according to this, there's been 1,181 violations committed by Houthi rebels against women, including torture, rape, and murder. So, not great. The Houthis have a very wholesome flag, as you can see here. It says, translated, Allah Akbar, death to America, death to Israel, and a curse upon the Jews. And that's all of them, not just the ones in Israel. And of course, victory to Islam. I get amused when these terrorists
Does Hassan actually watch One Piece or
Come
because
on.
he's the one that calls this guy fucking Luffy?
Hassan doesn't know
Right?
it's Hassan.
Maybe the
Yeah.
only connection is the fact that they're pirates or they're considered to both be pirates. So that's why he said it. That's the only
I mean, not
thing.
even Luffy's dad is a revolutionary. He leads the Revolutionary Army, but like they aren't even anything like this. So I don't. This is a wild one to me.
are like,
What you're
we
shopping
hate
is a fake geek girl.
Yeah, fake geek girl.
Jews. We want to kill Jews. And then people like Hassan are like, you're fucking racist for saying that they just want to kill Jews and that they're terrorists, man.
What you meant to say is Hezbollah is Muslim.
You're not thinking deep enough about this topic.
My criticisms of the Houthis slogan do not factor in to what they are doing. Of course, it is anti-Semitic, but contextualizing it matters. Yeah, it's really interesting because like that is such Western-focused propaganda. Like for a Palestinian to arrive at anti-Semitic opinions, okay, they don't need to read Mein Kampf.
Oh, I almost forgot the most fun one. They brought back slavery.
We think the Houthis, Ansar Allah, is doing what Luffy would do.
That lines up with leftist values. All right, so
There it
these guys are
is.
clearly
They free
the bad
slaves
guys.
in that
So my
world.
question is, how does Hassan cover
Big up, Tom.
such a genocidal, violent, misogynistic, homophobic, terroristic organization?
Oh, you want to see a Houthi musical?
Sure.
These were the people that the Saudis were killing, by the way. Just so you know, these fucking musically gifted individuals.
Yeah. Cam, sorry, I need the money, guys.
I'm gonna grab my food.
Exactly how comfortable that guy is.
I'm so confused. What is
This is him trying to recruit.
Yeah.
Dude, he's like, why am I here? I need to
What?
leave. Like, oh
Yeah.
my God.
He's just realized he's made a
I
mistake.
know exactly how he feels.
This is the moment he realized he fucked up.
Yeah, Hassan should compare them to the celestial dragons because they take slaves. I don't. This is fucking a wild one to me.
See how he
I
just
didn't know any of this shit. I have not watched this, so
Yeah,
this is a learning experience for me
Poor black
too.
dude is like, I shouldn't be here.
Yeah.
Really? You guys didn't know any of
Why
this
are you
shit?
supporting slave masters?
Wow, I feel like
It's
such a fucking
insane.
lore
He's him
master
recruiting.
half the time. And I don't know shit, really. Hold on, chat. I'm trying to hand paint a spot here and fix it up.
Yes, he did.
What he did. The musically gifted.
There we go,
Musically
chat.
Gifted.
Yeah.
We'll go back to
How
green
dare
in a
the
minute.
Saudis take these people out.
That's right, my friend. Hassan just played
Wait, meme
straight up
copium's
terrorist
here?
propaganda without even being there to analyze it. Surely this must be against terms of service.
Okay.
Twitch does not allow content.
You're gonna need a lot to kill me. The new content. Oh God, better be dropping a sandwich bomb.
That depicts,
How you
glorifies,
doing, Josh?
encourages, or supports terrorism or violent extremist actors.
It's just a
For
terrorist
example,
musical. It
displaying or
wasn't-
linking
It's a good
terrorist
point
or
he's making
extremist
right here.
propaganda, even for the purpose of denouncing such content. Denouncing.
You don't have to
Okay,
follow the
but what's
blogger
rule
drama.
for
It's just
endorsing?
fucking communists
Is that
running
okay?
around on the
The
internet.
answer is yes. As
You should
Hassan
know
was
what these
never punished
cocksuckers
for
are
this
doing.
blatant violation of Twitch community
Russ
guidelines.
and
Got
communists
it.
never
so denouncing
sleep.
terrorism is bad. Don't do
Russ
that.
and communists never
Endorsing
sleep. You should
terrorism
always
is
be on the
good.
lookout
Okay,
for them.
Got it, Twitch.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The
Twitch
PKMs are
recommends
pretty
him
cool. I wish I had one.
all the time. And this is the kind of shit that young kids are watching. This dude praising terrorists.
So
They're calling this a terrorist
People that
musical.
enslave people and rape and abuse women and shit. That's who he's praising, is this group.
So
And
what do you?
Twitch is
what
like,
do you?
oh,
what do you
good,
think is
brother.
His ultimate goal here, Hassan. I mean,
So fucking
Radicalizing
communists.
young people.
And Endymion,
to
God.
do what exactly?
Literally.
He wants
Well, they
fucking
want to radicalize
communism.
him towards their idea of the socialist propaganda agenda. And in
Hating
this
America.
case, yes, it is everything that is not America. Anti-Americanism and the embrasure of the foreign. This is just yet another more Gramscian idea of pushing towards the more and more extreme. The further extreme you can go, the better. And this is about as extreme as you get.
But he's a rich pussy, so he's not going to fight himself. He's going to radicalize young people to fight, for him.
That's what I'm saying. Like he's a millionaire.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like
He
in a
drives
sense,
the
he
people's
won due to
Porsche,
capitalism.
though, Endymion.
Oh, okay.
He rides the he
My bad,
drives the
sorry.
people's Porsche. It's different.
Never mind then.
And his mansion is the people's mansion.
It's also
Except he
just the
can only
simple
live there.
fact, of course, that remember, the real believers are the ones that are converted. The leaders of these movements are always suspiciously rich.
Yeah. The converts are dangerous in any
It's almost
movement.
like it's a grift
The
or something.
converts are the fanatics.
This guy looks so uncomfortable, bro.
This is a 3-minute video.
No, it's like,
Look,
what the
look at his
fuck?
hands. Just the way he's holding his hands. He's like, oh my God, what am I doing?
He
Yeah.
knows he's not supposed to be there. He's feeling the FBI crawl up his asshole
Yeah.
right then and
His
there.
forehead sweating. He's cooked. This guy's
Yeah.
like, why? I gotta leave.
Again,
Gotta
you
get
can
the fuck
actually
outta
pick
here.
out the moment where he realized he fucked up.
This is the moment where he
Yeah.
realized he fucked up.
He's like, shit.
I swear he
Tom,
got
you need
scared.
that on your soundboard.
When he walked back into his room, he got scared, thought maybe he's got like a gun or something.
What do you mean a music video? When you said music video, I'm expecting like bad example, Chris Brown dancing.
No. They do like
What is
they do
this?
musicals. They're very musical people.
Are you,
No,
are you being serious?
Dog, what do you look? You think I made this?
Isn't I know they're singing, but I'm seeing this guns and shoot. This isn't a music video, Hassan.
No, it is. They do musicals about like their fucking like their
Trying
Now
to
he's looking
justify
at him.
this.
This guy's
He's in
retarded.
disbelief, dude. Look at his eyes.
It's like,
I
this
don't know who this guy is. If he's like a content creator or something, this guy in the green shirt, I have no idea. But he's like, why? Like, what the heck? Like, what is going on?
Yeah,
Just
he's
look at his
freaking
eyes
out.
as he talks. Watch his eyes. Play it. Watch his eyes.
actions all the time.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. I've got this. Instead
All right,
of
chat.
terrorist
We're gonna see what we got
propaganda,
here.
let's call it musicals.
They do musicals.
Instead of violent jihadists, let's call them musically talented people.
They're very musical people.
Are
No,
you being serious?
Oh my
Guys,
God.
let's just use our brains. Fiddler on the Roof, Wicked, Alexander Hamilton, man. There's no reason we can't put these Houthis on Broadway.
Well, they go, listen, you want to fucking bring a ship through here? We're going to take it. So that's exactly what the Houthis start doing. They start fucking sending in helicopters onto fucking ships.
eyes.
Bro, they fucking, look at this. They got the Palestinian flag that they painted under the helicopter with the Yemen flag. They fucking overtake. They start overtaking the ships. And they're like,
Look at
"Guess
his
what, dog?
eyes.
No more trade deals."
Look at
Yeah,
his
he's
eyes.
like,
The
what the
white of his
fuck?
eyes. He's like, bro, what?
Look at his
What
eyes,
are you
man.
saying right now?
He's freaking out.
Musically gifted, you say?
Yeah.
Israel. If you are sending ships into Israel, if you are owned by an Israeli subsidiary, if you're owned by an Israeli corporation, we're going to take over your ship. You cannot fucking use this trade route anymore. Guess what, bitch? It's our fucking territorial boundary, and we're going to enforce this until you stop doing genocide in Gaza.
So let's review his claims. His first claim is that the boat is headed for Israel. It's not. It's going from Turkey to India. Next claim is that it's owned by an Israeli company. It's not. It's being chartered by a Japanese company, and the boat's owners are registered in the Isle of Man. I'd like to remind everybody that the crew that's kidnapped in this video has been missing for over a year now with zero updates on their health,
They're dead.
whereabouts, or anything. That lines up with leftist values.
Yeah, that crew's dead.
Also, I want to say, okay, so he keeps going back to that line of with leftist values, and he goes like, "These people are homophobic, blah blah," all of that. This is literally just a leftist arguing with another leftist with the exact same language. Because Hassan would go right back, but the Israeli settlers are also homophobic, etc., etc., etc. This is so pointless in so many ways because neither of these have an alternative to each other's ideology. It's just that Ethan is uncomfortable with the
Yes.
current target. Of
Exactly.
extremism.
Very
Like,
correct,
extreme
Arch.
is actually being with it.
Or no,
Well-
I literally say just the target. Like as
Right.
we mentioned earlier, he was like, "Oh yeah, blow up the conservative conventions."
Yeah.
Ethan Klein has said some pretty extreme shit as well, but now, well, it's affecting him and his people, and suddenly he's objecting.
I remember when all of this was people were talking about this Luffy shit with him. How did he not see this and think, "What the fuck am I doing with this guy?" This was like a year ago when he was doing this. Do they have the date on here? Hold on. I don't see a date on there.
Because Ethan
But
was scared.
This was a while ago when he was talking about this. This is not new. So how did you not know this was going on?
Because he wanted money.
This is fucking insane.
He wanted money.
Hassan's third
that's-
claim is that this
Sorry,
attack
yeah.
happened in their territorial waters, which is also a lie. It happened in international waters. Hassan is lying for the Houthis like he's being paid. And honestly, at this point, is he?
I'm a propagandist.
Well, no,
For the record.
no, I'm not calling
I'm a
it that. I'm just saying-
propagandist.
This is like a hostile. They're streaming this.
Yeah. Yeah. They're flexing.
What? and they're coming in hot with guns.
Yeah, but you have to understand this is a deterrent. Israeli society is going to start getting upset. They're going to be like, I can't get my treats. I can't get my Amazon Prime
They're
deliveries.
being culturally enriched right now. With
They're going to do a
bullets.
flash dance.
All they need to do is put music over the top of it, and it justifies it being a musical.
Yeah,
All right,
that's what they're
chat.
there to do. They're going to do a flash dance on there. The guns are just to say, hey, leave us alone.
Go,
He will actually make that argument later.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Have you watched this, Arch?
Yes, I did. I sat through it, and Hassan will actually make the argument that the guns are there, like, oh yeah, leave us alone, and everything will be fine. We're just vibing, as he says.
What the fuck is going on? I hate this. Israel sucks. I'm leaving Israel. That's the goal.
I find it disturbing that Hassan thinks that a slowdown of imports is going to cause Jews to flee Israel. 80% of Israelis were born.
They're there looking for the One Piece.
Jesus, Flash.
Just looking for the One Piece.
That's funny.
All right, chat.
there and do not have citizenship
Real quick,
anywhere else.
we are.
So where do you want them to go, Hassan? Back.
Okay, so real quick, chat. Now that we've got this kind of patterned out, I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep using patterns. I may have to switch over to you. You know what? I think I'm going to have to keep using patterns. I'm just going to have to get creative with them. And start flipping them over to give me like inverse patterns and stuff. So, you know, I think actually we'll be okay here. So let me, yeah, we're just going to keep going here.
Poland or back
I think
to
it's,
the countries they were forced out of.
I think we're green paint time almost again.
By telling the Jews of Israel to go back where they came from, Hassan attempts to deny Jewish heritage in the Middle East. It characterizes them not as indigenous, but as white colonizers. This is despite the fact that 60% of Jews in Israel are actually native to the Middle East.
This is wild. So these guys did all of this, right? They did all of this.
Is that their helicopter?
Yeah.
That looks like a legit helicopter.
It is a legit helicopter.
It's something. It's a video, music video.
Yeah, they're just getting ready for their dance choreography number. What's really going to happen?
Wait, that's a real helicopter?
To be fair, it's an MI8 Soviet surplus shit, so I don't know if we can call it real.
Look at missiles attached to it, though.
Yes, dumbfire missiles.
Yes, rocket pods.
Video?
No, they start breaking into bye, the dance choreography.
That's right. They're getting ready to do that NSYNC song. They're going to do the dance number like everybody was doing for Deadpool.
Deadpool and Wolverine.
Yeah.
This is wild. So they take it over. They take it over. They take it over. And they tell the people in the ship, usually like mostly Filipino people, Filipino crews.
Oh.
And they're like, all right, well, you know, we got no problems with you, you know, but you're coming with us. We're taking over the ship.
What an incredible way to characterize having a gun in your face. Hassan is asking us not to believe our own eyes as we watch terrorists hostilely kidnap the crew.
We got no problems with you, you know, but you're coming with us. We're taking over
No
the
problems
ship.
with you. We're
And
just
once
going to
again, the
shoot
crew
you
is
and kill
still
you.
MIA for over a year. Prisoners to a terrorist organization. But don't
they
worry,
got
guys.
killed
Hassan
and
says they have
thrown
no problem with that.
overboard.
They're like, all right, well, you know, we got no
Oh,
problems
they
with
didn't
you.
throw them
you know?
overboard. They took them hostage. They're probably slaves now.
They're probably getting raped to
Well,
death.
they probably tried to sell them back to the company. It's like, hey, do you want to pay the ransom? And the company said no, and then they either sold them as slaves or killed them.
Yep.
But you're coming with us.
There we go, chat.
Video of, what do you do? Music video.
I'd have to get up and walk out. I'd have to leave.
Are you being serious? I know they're singing, but I'm seeing these guns and shit. This isn't a music video, Hassan.
Here we go. What else we need? We need like one more.
We got the idea.
I bet Hassan's friend really appreciated being fed terrorist propaganda on camera. Let's see what he had to say.
Because hell, even a couple days ago, I was hanging out with my buddy Hassan, and this guy unironically put a terrorist propaganda music video on and then left the room.
Left the room.
Yeah, and I was just like, and the thing is, like, in hindsight, it's hilarious, you know. But at the same time, I'm like, what is going on here? This is wild to me.
Yeah.
But like, I just and like, he was like, yo, they're such great dancers. And like,
Oh my
I
god.
was like, okay. Wait, is that how it works? If you watch like a
a politics TikTok, you get recommended Hassan right after. Is that how it works?
Yes.
Bro, he's all over this page.
So
that's crazy. Click it. Dude, Hassan be saying some wild stuff, man. So I don't know if we can.
Here's another incident of Hassan enjoying some Houthi propaganda.
This is okay on Twitch. I wonder if this will put pressure on them. I guess it'll depend on how well this does, but it is. I think it's over 1 million views right now, isn't it?
Well, Twitch has
They
suffered
haven't
because
really
of
done
Hassan.
anything up until now. I know this is exposing it even more so, but like, hasn't he already been exposed? And they haven't done anything about it?
Ages. But I love the visual of this too. Here we have our socialists drinking Pepsi Light, wearing a silver chain. The background is covered with paraphernalia and various geekdom nonsense, like a Haru from Gundam over the back there. And he's watching actual Islamic terrorist propaganda. What the fuck is this world?
This is literally just brainwashing.
How can they not?
Yeah, because that's all kids watching him. All of them. And they're like, wow, so these guys are the guys that are right.
This is it's just brainwashing. I can't believe this. This is nuts.
And Twitch is like,
Welcome to the parties,
They all
pal.
got bangers from that Mutsa guy above Hassan's head there. They all got bangers. Wow. Command and Conquer ass song. Oh my god, dude.
I agree with the Houthis when this is the kind of music video that they're coming out with. They got a beautiful voice too.
oh, it's a music video. That's all.
Yeah, Israel been real quiet since this dropped, dude. The fucking mixtape.
Oh, Hassan, my sweet,
Oh my
naive
God.
friend. You say that Jews don't sing and dance like that? Then what the fuck do you call this?
Now this wins the competition, right?
That's right, bitch. What the fuck you stepping on our shit?
Is Ethan Klein Jewish? I thought his wife was.
He's Jewish, but
No, he
she's
is
like
Jewish,
ethnic.
Yeah,
Well, that's weird then, right? If
Hilla
he's
was in the
Jewish, his wife is
IDF.
Jewish or whatever, then why was he with Hassan to begin with?
That's a good question.
Good question, yeah.
Because they're fucking communists.
Probably
Jesus
because
Christ, I
influence
need to be
is
on
racial.
there.
Ignorance.
Do they?
Simple,
It's not
unironic
ignorance.
Yeah,
prejudice.
It
but
was
obviously Hassan
intentionally
hates
working
Jews,
with
right?
shitbags.
Why was Ethan Klein with him this whole time? And that's what I'm saying. Ethan Klein is full of shit, man.
Stupidity.
Oh, yeah, we're-
Unironic stupidity.
We're not endorsing him either.
Jesus Christ, you
Ignorant
guys. No.
stupidity.
No, it's because they're fucking communists and they work together. And as communists tend to do, they start backstabbing and murdering each other. So then they turn. This is communism. They're just doing communist things.
Mixtape.
I could picture you doing this, Flash.
That is me. That's when I was a kid.
Zionist Flash.
You hear that? Son said you got a beautiful voice.
Israel been real quiet since this dropped, dude.
Legion of Memers, you know what to do.
Israel been real quiet since this dropped, dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got it.
Houthis been real quiet since this dropped, dude.
Now we come to our sweet, beautiful, cute little TikTok twink. This hairless young man is the fantasy
That's
of
Luffy.
every tween and Twix and all the boys and girls on TikTok. He's cute. He's got a mustache. He's a freedom fighter. Beautiful eyes. They call him Tim Houthi Chalamet because he's He's a Houthi.
Bro, are we about to have a Houthi rebel on stream? Yes, brother. What do you mean? Excuse me. Of course, I'm about to have a. I'm a journalist. Okay, this is journalism.
Shit, where'd I put the green?
It's so weird.
No, you're
Motherfuckers want
propagandist.
journalism, and when I'm trying to do journalism, they go, "Why are you doing that?"
Well, he is right.
Uh-oh.
He would be a modern journalist because modern journalists are all propagandists.
And
It's true,
communists.
yeah.
So
And he's also a self-proclaimed propagandist.
Hayden Wayne, 75 for 20, says Arch is correct. Ethan and Hassan are both leftists. Ethan thought they were united in that. He didn't understand Hassan's hate for Jewish people because Ethan is a tard. He pays attention to nothing and acts like he's connected.
Yeah. It's just that
where the
Hassan is further
fuck
to the
did it
left
go,
of
man? This ain't good.
Big time.
Uh-oh. Hold on here, chat. We're missing a shade of
Bro,
green.
you are going to get banned. I think it would be ridiculous to do that.
Hassan now has the opportunity to express his journalistic chops, to
Okay.
get his boots on the ground and show us just how good of a reporter he can be.
I'm doing journalism, chat. Does he know what One Piece is?
He's been watching it since he was a kid.
The whole way.
Yeah.
Sick. Yes. Yes.
All right. Uh-oh.
We love
Well,
you too, man. Big time. Yeah.
I love you. I love you so much.
We're big fans of the Yemeni music videos. You can tell them that. I want to ask him about the knife. The knives are sick. What's up with the knives? You know, the curved knives.
If one of those knives comes out in front of you, it's not going back until it has blood on it.
Oh, okay. My bad. Well, I mean, I think it's cool though. That's so crazy. Are they just chilling with the captains? Like, I don't
well,
understand.
The crews on these ships.
Oh, here it is.
Man, they've got
like,
him on
win
a
them over with their
stream.
charm.
Yes.
What the fuck? Twitch, you can't allow that shit.
they do.
They let it roll all the time.
Wow.
Suffer, Rhino. You're
Blows
finding
my
out,
mind.
man.
And they make them hate America and the U.S. government.
That's so funny. I'm a journalist, okay? This is journalism. It's so weird. It's so weird. Motherfuckers want journalism, and when I'm trying to do journalism, they go, "Why are you doing that?" What do you mean? I'm just chilling. We're just having we're just vibing. Yeah, we're just vibing. We're vibing big time.
Hassan uncritically interviewed this kid for about an hour. It was the most brazen display of disgusting terrorist propaganda
Man.
that I have maybe ever seen in Western
I even get
media.
a feeling that he was almost scared. You know, you watch it and you watch the way he's acting and the way he's talking and stuff, and it's like, I hope this guy doesn't, I hope I don't fuck up too much to the point where this guy puts a hit out on me.
If only that happened.
That's what it almost comes across.
No, it's
like.
not. He's
At least
giddy.
That's what it's sort of looked
He's
like.
not scared. Hassan is thrilled.
They love each other.
He's creaming his pants over this.
Yeah.
What has happened to? Does he know what has happened to any of the crews? Like I heard they.
Hassan almost asked a good question, but it's actually leading to the most obscene part of this interview.
He's saying he hasn't spent much time with Chinese people, but one of the captain was Chinese, and he did cloth with them, and he danced some music with them, and he was vibing. So he likes him, yeah.
So what? I mean, what? That's so crazy. So they're just chilling with the captains. Like I don't understand.
Ask yourself, why is he able to hang out with the captain and the crew of this pirated ship? Why would he even have access to that? Hassan knows why. Of course, he is a Houthi terrorist. Instead of challenging him and demanding more details about these kidnapped and missing people, he just runs defense for this guy, acting like he doesn't know why that would even happen.
He's saying that they win over the crews on these ships, and they like win them over with their charm, and they make them hate America and the U.S. government.
That's so funny.
It is super
Yeah,
funny.
their
with the
charm
idea
is-
of
Yeah.
kidnapping.
Their
Yeah, you got a
charm is
gun to your
pointing
head.
at-
You better
yeah.
start hating America.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what their charm is.
No, literally. I have an AK. Say the correct thing or else.
Yep.
Kidnapped crew members who are being forced, probably
they
at
look happy.
gunpoint, to do some death to
They look like
Americans
they're
and maybe
vibing.
some curse upon the Jews.
Yeah.
And frankly, the
thrilled.
callous disregard.
Is that a ship crew?
Yes.
I think that's what he's saying. And they look like they're vibing.
Yeah, they got a pack of water there, some sodas. Yeah, they're good
Yep.
people. Wow, they really treated them to a nice meal.
Hard for the well-being of the literal hostages is shocking.
preparing
even
for the next music
somebody
video.
that loves
Yeah.
terrorists.
That's so funny. Is there a KFC there? They're everywhere. I don't think there's a KFC in Yemen, dog.
He says they have two.
Oh, they do have KFC in Yemen? That's crazy. Okay, that's sick.
Is there a KFC in Yemen? No way, dude! Holy fuck! There's a KFC.
Is it ran by slaves?
Probably.
It's ran by the captain.
Yeah, it's going to be that crew now. They're going to be in there working. They're going to be in there working. Snuggle Struggle for 20 says, about 20 years ago in Chicago, I was at a hotel and was invited to join an event there. American money littered the floor, women dancing in traditional Islamic garb. I asked what's going on. The men were bidding for wives.
Wow.
That's insane, man. But that is how things go.
In Yemen, he's just like us.
Does he know what One Piece is?
What if he's been watching it since he was a kid.
The whole way.
Yeah.
That's sick. Yes. That's fire. And that's so fire. Oh my God. We think the Houthis, Ansar Allah, is doing what Luffy would do. You should tell him that.
You guys all remember Luffy's flag, right? Now I'm only halfway through that show, so maybe I just haven't come to it yet. But I do not remember Luffy's flag looking like this. Predictably, there was some blowback after this interview, and Hassan went immediately into damage control to rewrite history.
He said that he was just simply a Yemeni person and not a Houthi. Yeah, I mean, we don't even know if he's a Houthi or not. He's a teenager in Yemen. The dude is neither a Houthi, nor a terrorist, nor a pirate, is not a Houthi rebel. They didn't fucking call him a Houthi either. You want to know why? Because he's not one. He's not a Houthi himself. He's not a pirate, but I don't think he's not a pirate. He has reiterated the position that he is not a Houthi. Trust me, bro, I'm not Houthi. Be for real. You sucked him off the entire stream. Not even a Houthi militant or anything like that. When I interviewed the dude who they still to this day call a Houthi terrorist, Tim Houthi's not even a fucking Houthi. I thought he wasn't a Houthi because he's not. No, he was just some fucking Yemeni TikToker. Random fucking Yemeni teenager. Didn't you brand it as him being a Houthi interview, though? Bro, are we about to have a Houthi rebel on stream? Yes, brother. What do you mean?
All right, let's just take Hassan's word for it and assume, okay, this kid is not a Houthi rebel. He's just some ordinary Yemen teenager. Let's go ahead and take a look at his social media and see if that lines up. All right, let's see here. Tel Aviv will burn in the coming hours. Ready for sacrifice and eager for martyrdom. Maybe he's talking about football? Here he is singing a song with the words, "Do you threaten us with what we are waiting for, son of a Jew?" Meaning of Houthi is a title, and it's not something to fear, but for the Jews. They are very afraid of this title. The execution we will carry out on all Zionists, with the
Damn.
lovely depiction of a
fucking
man
dude with
impaled through his asshole and out of his mouth with a pike, or how Hassan likes to say it, a pike for a cut. Okay, why would he retweet this article called "Houthis Use Social Media to Boost Global Prominence and Support"? Israel falls. Wait for the new operation in Tel Aviv. The Jaffa drone, which no Israeli defense can stop. The ships we bombed and sank. I know the red arrow is supposed to be a cool military Hamas thing. This is a butt plug. Just saying. To every Zionist, I will put this into your stomach. And let me state the obvious. Jew and Zionist is clearly interchangeable to this guy. Okay, but hating Jews doesn't make you a Houthi. Are you a soldier? Yes. That seems pretty definitive. You know what makes you a Houthi? Being a Houthi.
Why
At
is
least
this
one of
guy
the
allowed on Instagram and TikTok?
Anywhere, yeah.
Yeah. What's up with that?
Because
It's a good question.
two of them is being honest about it.
The whole way.
Yeah.
Sick. Yes.
Is that real?
That's fire. And that's so fire. Oh my God. We think the Houthis is doing.
I just want to say, whoever edited this video, like, really well done.
Yeah, it's pretty good so far. I'll give it that. Yeah.
I don't know. It's making me want to fucking just pull my goddamn hair out, and I don't have none left.
Same. I fucking
That's
hate
just
the way
me.
they present the jokes here and the constant like overlapping of audio. My brain.
Yeah. This does my head in.
man, it works for me, but I'm a tard. so-
Mr. Berger says for 20, Anna, isn't Hassan allegedly gay? That will go over with the Houthis. Follow the evil eggplant on X. Sign up for the mighty Golden Patriot and watch Mr. Berger's trivia show after Flashcast. Raid ready. Yeah,
he
Anna
was
says
on
he's on
therapy.
West Hollywood.
Yeah, he's in WeHo all the time.
That's where the gays are.
Yep.
Mhm.
I bet you he probably is. You ever see him with a woman?
No, he's always with guys.
Guys. Even when
Does
he was
Anna
the
see him?
professor, he was grifting.
Or like knows where he lives?
Because he's no professor. He's into cock.
Well, that's why he's a professor.
He's bro taken.
They're tweeting an image of a Jewish person on a pike. I don't understand why this problem can't be approached with nuance. Because he is a teenager in Yemen, dude.
Talk about the bigotry of low expectations. He's a kid in Yemen, dude. What do you expect? Of course, he's going to want to put a pike through a Jew's asshole and through his mouth. That's just what kids in Yemen are like, man.
And also, what do you mean? It's just a person on a pike. There's no Jewish person on a pike on that photo, unless I saw something different.
Hassan claims this isn't even a Jewish person on the pike. How exactly is a naked piked person supposed to look like a Jew for you, Hassan? You know what? You're right. Let me make it a little clearer for you. First, he needs a bigger nose, right, Hassan? Of course, he needs a yarmulke, a curly thing.
Yeah, this
Oh,
joke's
look,
kind of
Hassan,
funny.
he dropped his dreidel. He must be Jewish for sure. Or, you could just read what he wrote, you dumbass, liar, terrorist-loving propagandist piece of shit.
This is why this entire conversation is fucking idiotic. It's not a Jewish person. He said, I think if we're, why am I held accountable?
Brian Wilson for 20 says, just want to see my name in the chat at Hassan is gayer than Jeremy.
Well, that's true. Jesus.
It's true. You don't see Jeremy hang out in West Hollywood.
That we know of.
For some random fucking 19-year-old
Yet,
in Yemen.
Jeremy.
What is happening? How many steps removed are we from this situation?
0.
Because you platformed him, you motherfucker.
The check
Exactly.
Yes. What's up, Luke? I see you.
Not clear or something? When faced with fair criticism for his coverage of the Houthi Luffy, he has a total meltdown.
I fucking despise all of you, dude. I do. I really do. I hate all of you. You successfully got me to talk about this, and my patience is running thin on this matter. The endless selfishness, the untapped well of American selfishness and American individualism is in full display. How is this the conversation that you want to have right now?
One of the most cynical methods Hassan deploys to sidestep any criticism is to deflect to the ongoing genocide in Gaza. I've seen him do this so many times. He frames it like you are selfish for trying to criticize him, no matter what the reason is, because there's a genocide happening, man. How can you criticize me at a time like this?
Claiming that I am, too pro-Houthi. When someone is like focusing on that while there's an active fucking ethnic cleansing campaign happening. He also apparently thinks Twitch is liable for me interviewing a Yemeni teenager who's only known genocide his entire life. In the middle of fucking talking about fucking genocide in Gaza, and this dumb fuck. Blow your nose, brother. Love you. Not trying to be mean. Just keep some tissue nearby and clear it out occasionally when needed. Much love. Fuck you, dude. My argument sucks. Justifies genocide. What are you, stupid? Everything that can be tangentially turned into like Jewish people are under attack is a decent way to just like drive discourse away from open genocide in Gaza.
Do you think he's paid by like
100%?
somebody in Turkey or something?
100%.
Yes. Yes,
was,
without a
he'd have to
fucking
hide it
doubt,
really well.
Flash.
Is he trying to hide it, you think?
Yes.
Well, he'd have to hide it because if there was actual evidence of him receiving money, surely he'd be swarmed.
Well,
you would
by
have to
now.
funnel it. Good thing he's on Twitch where people can funnel him money.
That's true.
Super chats. I mean, that's how you would send it in. Not hard. to do.
Hassan be
Magnum
violating
Norris at 20
FARA.
said even Hassan's dog wants it.
If Hassan was taking money from like governmental organizations, he'd be a foreign agent and he hasn't registered. So Hassan could go to fucking prison over that. Not saying that's a bad idea.
Balcony. Yeah, it probably does.
This is hard to watch.
Gaza. If your sole focus when Israel is doing a
I haven't seen 75% of the shit in this. It's wild, and this is all allowed on Twitch. In fact, it's promoted. But if we were to go over to Twitch right now and stream regularly, you know damn well we would be banned over there.
Yeah.
Quick.
Yeah, I mean they've like banned girls who like had a nip slip, and this fucker's talking about like terrorism and shit. Like I don't get it.
Yeah, we would be
Will
kicked
you
off
have
of
to-
that
will you-
platform.
Will you have to take this whole stream down because we're watching this video?
No, it's
Okay.
on YouTube.
Yeah.
Genocide in Gaza, if your sole focus revolves around that people are saying you're a Zionist, yeah, go fucking yell at streamers for not covering sufficiently the ongoing active genocide in Gaza instead of coming in here and fucking chirping at me.
It's quite a charge to just say I'm a stenographer of the Israeli government or I'm a propagandist. I don't think there's any evidence I'm either of those things. I'm curious who you think I am. Doing
While
the
we're having this
propaganda for.
conversation, 3,000 Pierce, while we're having this back and forth, 3,840 Palestinians have been ruthlessly slaughtered in the last incursion into Gaza. I feel like this is an incredibly selfish, self-centered conversation to have.
This technique is so powerful because everyone.
It's magic cards. That's kind of funny.
Everyone is afraid of being labeled as a genocide denier. Pierce Morgan, with decades of experience, immediately surrenders when the genocide card is pulled.
When you're just a fucking stenographer, you're not a truth teller.
He has every right to defend himself. And grow a pair, Pierce. Stand up for yourself, man. It's time to stop being intimidated by these online overnight activists who couldn't even point to Gaza on a map before October 7th. Like Hassan, for example.
Doesn't know where Yemen is. Okay, I'm gonna click close. I'm closing it. I'm closing it. I think
Not even fucking
nope,
close.
Nope. Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Nope. Nope. Nope.
That is
nope.
so
Wow.
Got it.
How can you
Wow.
claim to actually care about this?
That's funny, dude. And he's sitting there acting like he's all concerned he can't even find it on a map. That's fucking crazy, man.
It's not. It's how these guys are.
So cynically exploit it to sidestep any criticism. What a bigot. Before we move on, Hassan has one final taste of idiocy for us all to enjoy.
Now, this kid is like, I think he was like 19 at the time when I talked to him, which means that for most of his life, he has withstood genocide, right? Like he is a person whose only experience is like, it's literally like talking to fucking Anne Frank, basically. Okay. Being able to talk to Anne Frank in real time.
To quote Anne Frank, I keep my ideals because in spite of everything, I still believe that people are really good at heart. Anne Frank continues to inspire generations of people.
Well, I don't know about all this, Ethan. Like, let's calm down.
Family's life, except for her dad. She refused to give in to hate, malice, and violence. And then there's this guy who would have killed Anne Frank if he ever met her.
You might think this is a sweet, innocent girl. Well, I'm happy to tell you guys we are working on a new edition just for you, Hassan. You should hear about the time she went roaming the streets of Berlin at night with a knife, slitting the throats of families, including children, babies, and the elderly. She's killed children, you guys. She even rapes people. She's just like Luffy. There is no other way to describe this than terrorist propaganda. Not only is he platforming terrorist propaganda, right, uncritically, he's participating in it. He's
I don't know who this
enhancing
guy
it.
is,
He
but he
not-
comes off as drunk or on drugs. I'm sorry. Like, this is
Really,
kinda
Tom? You don't know who Ethan Klein
Ethan
is?
Klein? Yeah, he's a
How can you be in the culture war and not know these people? Like, it's kind of hard to be a culture warrior if you don't know the commies
Alright.
you're
I
fucking
believe so.
fighting. I'm
Yeah,
just
I
saying.
believe not just a conduit. He is an active participant who's disseminating it to more and more people in a way more consumable form. This is extremely fucked up. But why should he care? Their flag doesn't say death to fucking Turks. It says curse upon the Jews. Hassan likes to obfuscate on this and says nobody cares when Sean Penn interviewed El Chapo.
Sean Penn literally interviewed El Chapo. Exactly, dude.
Nobody is saying you can't have difficult conversations with controversial people. You just have to ask them hard questions, guys. We know this.
Not just
Now
be
let's
vibing.
move on to every.
Instead, he asked him if he liked One Piece.
It's like when Tucker Carlson went and spoke to Putin. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Not that
Everybody's favorite
Putin's a
terrorist
terrorist, but, like,
organization.
well,
Our
maybe-
friends in the north.
Hmm. He did ask Putin
Hezbollah.
questions, though,
Where
too.
do I even begin? Thousands of civilians have been killed globally from their terrorist acts, car bombs, and suicide attacks. They even assassinated the Lebanese prime minister. They've hijacked civilian airplanes. They've shot 15,000 rockets into civilian centers. And if you can imagine, That's not even the worst things they've done. They participated in the slaughter of over 500,000 Syrian civilians.
Yep.
To help a dictator, Bashar Assad, stay in power. They indiscriminately bombed over civilian centers, and they killed hundreds of thousands of civilians in what can only be described as a genocide. They are a designated terrorist group by the US, by the EU, and, oh yeah, the entire Arab League, which gave them that status after their participation in the Syrian genocide. In short, nobody likes them. Well, there is one person.
Hezbollah is a paramilitary organization.
Do we like them or no?
They are a terrorist organization. Like they're designated. They are designated by the American state as a terrorist organization.
I do not like them then.
Well, like
I like what you like.
Well, then you
I
like
don't have
them.
an issue with them. Let's just say.
This is Hezbollah's leader.
Wait, you guys
Hassan
were asking if he
Nasrallah.
was gay.
According
He
to
was sitting on a bed with another man. I think that answers your question.
Yeah,
yeah.
he might be
That
a
guy's
little-
a streamer, though, from what I understand. I don't even know who that
I
guy
don't-
is.
Yeah, I don't know who that other guy is either.
Yeah, but plenty of streamers are gay. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
just that shot of it was pretty gay.
Yeah, streaming
They're
from the
in their shorts
bedroom.
and shit,
It's like
yeah.
it's like they're about to do their own.
Well, yeah, they're showing Hassan Nasrallah. So
Hassan Piker, this man is a brilliant freedom fighter. But before we get into that, let's see how he feels about Jewish people. Here are some
You guys
short
really can't hear the
quotes from
video?
Hezbollah's
Okay, sorry.
leader, Hassan Nasrallah. According to Shaul Shai, Hassan Nasrallah said in a speech delivered in Beirut, "What do the Jews
Sorry,
want?
guys.
They want security and money. Throughout history, the Jews have been Allah's most cowardly and avaricious creatures. If you look all over the world, you will find no one more miserly or greedy than they are.
I don't have an issue with them.
If we search the entire world for a person more cowardly, despicable, weak, and feeble in psyche, mind, ideology, and religion, we would not find anyone like the Jew. Notice, I do not say Israeli.
I don't have an issue with them.
If Jews all gathered in Israel, it will save us the trouble of going after them worldwide. The history of Jews has proven that, regardless of the Zionist proposal,
Noam
they are
Chomsky's
people
a piece
who are
of shit,
evil
yes.
in their ideas. The state of the grandsons of apes and pigs, the Zionist Jew, the murderers of the prophet, the Jews.
I can see why Flash didn't have me on for this because I'd be like, based.
I don't have an issue with them.
He's watching videos of
I
the
can't
guy.
believe I'm calling Nasrallah base. I mean, listen.
Holy shit! You can't be
Listen.
saying that.
You have to remember. You have to remember something, okay? A lot of these dudes, you see them in their fucking fits, and you hear about like some of their attitudes about like gay people, for example, and you immediately fucking resort to Orientalist perspectives, not realizing that these motherfuckers are better read than you by a million.
Holy shit!
Okay.
Oh, is this when he was saying that they're better? Like he says that Hamas treats gay people better than America. I think.
That is okay.
Wild.
Yeah, these people will murder you if you're gay. They'll throw you off a roof.
Yes, they will.
Why is it that? Why is the gay issue so important to him? I wonder.
Yeah, because he thinks he'll be fine over there because he's gay.
Yeah, he's pretty passionate about trans people, actually.
Yeah, how do trans people get treated over in the Middle East? Crunchy Beaver for 50. I would be remiss if I didn't drop at least a Benjamin in Flashcast after wake up in 5 hours to take someone to DIA.
Hold on, Chad. I got to turn on the air
They
compressor
couldn't-
again. Hold
Why
on.
couldn't they fly them on Monday instead? Fucking hell. Anyway, I love watching Trump wreck these fucktards. Me too, my friend. Thank you. Better get some sleep, brother. Better get some sleep.
Like it's not no, it's not a broken clock situation. No, dude. Half of these dudes literally get educated in America and in the UK. What the fuck are you guys talking about?
The more you learn,
This is why
the
it's
more you earn.
Orientalist. To literally look at these dudes and go, oh no, they're fucking barbaric baboons. And like sometimes they get this shit right. No, dude, he knows. It's crazy. He's read more books than you could ever imagine. And also, ultimately, he is regarded as a pretty brilliant a person in terms of like everything that he's done. You might not agree with his methods. You might not agree with his attitude overall in terms of like, in terms of his social, his opinions on civil liberties and shit like that. But ultimately, this motherfucker has
That quote's
read
bad news
a
for
shit
you,
ton of
Hassan.
books.
Knowledge. I feel I've shown you guys enough evidence that Hezbollah is an evil terrorist organization, but have you considered this?
What you meant to say is Hezbollah is Muslim. Okay? That's what you meant to say. What you meant to say is they're Muslim. So, of course, as they're Muslim, it's different.
If you're wondering why Hassan's audience is so radicalized, it's because of stuff like this.
Israel, America's greatest ally, the most important country in the world, the most moral nation, the most moral democracy on the planet, is ruthlessly and mercilessly bombing southern Lebanon, including southern Beirut.
What did Lebanon do?
They just kind of were there. They happen to be Israel's neighbor.
You're kidding.
Yeah.
Even as someone who's critical of Israel, this retelling is fucking insane.
They just kind of were there.
Hezbollah started launching rockets into Israel hours after the October 7th raid began. They launched 12,000 rockets, killed nearly 100 people, including 12 children, and displaced 250,000 Israelis from northern Israel. That's what caused them to respond.
What did Lebanon do?
Shit. Why did he ask that? What do I say? Do I tell him the real reason? No, my audience will kill me for being a Zionist. Okay, let's try this. They just kind of were there. Hell yeah, another slick quilticle saved by boots on the ground, Hassan Piker. Damn, I'm good.
Even as a pro-Palestine activist, how does
Yeah,
lying
basically
about
that's
this
just
the
AI.
agenda? All it does is further
Yeah. Oh, Yasuke Gigasaki for 20 says, just an FYI, the brothel Hassan admitted to visiting in Berlin was raided for tax evasion, 3/10 like Al Capone, but authorities found some women there were victims of human trafficking. Many of them were underage. So Hassan has exploited sex slave women. What a moral guy.
radicalize people. It removes any nuance and it avoids any criticism for his team. And this is what continues to drive this conflict on forever. Hassan is dedicated to pleasing his radical audience, even at the price of knowingly lying to them for TikTok and Twitter likes.
I'm a propagandist.
Or he's being paid, which, you know, we can't rule out. What a pathetic propagandist piece of shit liar he is.
That's what I think I think he is being paid by somebody. It's what makes the most sense, because the dude doesn't actually have any of these socialist communist values. The fact that he's buying a Porsche and all this shit proves that. So yeah, I think he is getting paid to be a political puppet.
And now let's move to Hamas, the catalyst for this entire thing. They're the ones that committed this horrible act of terrorism, one of the worst the world has ever seen, on October 7th. They are without a doubt the most extreme of all of these terrorist organizations. They are Islamic jihadists.
That's awful.
That want to convert all of Israel into an Islamic state under Sharia law. That's their stated goal.
This
Hamas
kid's
has been
being
on the
Second Amendment
designated terrorist
advocates
group
there.
Oh, we gotta do a shot, Rhino. Crunchy Beaver for $50. The red wave hit hard. Red storm is on the horizon. Just got back from a company party. A lot of people that were bashing Trump 4 years ago have seen the light. The women especially. They don't dye their hair stupid colors anymore either. Yeah, a lot of this shit woke up, man. They woke some of them up. A few of them. So thank you. You doing a shot, Rhino?
I thought wasn't he getting his food or something?
Oh, he's still not back. Did he drive to go get his food, or did he get DoorDash?
No, I'm eating. I'll have it after I finish eating.
Just take the shot now.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
What do you gotta do for Crunchy Beaver? He's not gonna be here all night.
Oh, he'll be here for long enough.
He said he's got to get up in 5 hours.
Oh, that's true. All right. Sorry, I'm not coming on screen because I just took off my t-shirt. It's fucking so hot here. Cheers.
Sounds like a gay porn. He's like, I'm so hot right now. Yeah.
No, they don't want to see that.
Cheers, Crunchy Beaver.
It's not a Chad buddy, it's a dad buddy. All right, cheers. Oh,
Well, we don't know if he drank it, but he probably did. So there you go.
McDonald's chips and bourbon, gross.
Here we go, chat. This is in
Your
reality,
cat
these should be
likes it.
bigger
Pretty
camo
much
patterns,
as long
but
as
oh
there's
well.
been a group. These guys have been suicide bombing civilians before ISIS leaders were even born. They fired 50,000 rockets into civilian populations and performed over 100 suicide bombings, killing thousands of civilians. Women are restricted from participating in the workplace and public life.
Notice Ethan Klein doesn't mention the attack on the Marine barracks that Hezbollah was involved in. He doesn't bring that one up.
Homosexuality is outlawed, and in some cases, of course, punishable by death.
Yeah.
They steal foreign aid from the people of Gaza and repurpose it for military use, or they just sell it back to them. For example, why are all the Hamas leaders billionaires?
And let's be real, these guys clearly are not skipping any meals. While the people of Gaza languish in poverty, these fine gentlemen are living in multi-million-dollar penthouses in Qatar.
That lines up with leftist values, or, well, they were billionaires. They're all dead. They killed it all. They're all dead. Hamas is a bunch of psychopathic.
Trump just killed a fucking ISIS guy. Fucking nuked his cave. Did you see that?
No, I didn't even know about it.
Where is that at?
No, I didn't know that.
I thought I pulled it up. Yeah, they fucking murdered somebody.
Yes, we did. We
Who
got
is
the
he?
head of ISIS in Syria.
Video to release of wiping out ISIS leader in Somalian cave. Yeah, they fucking nuked his ass. Well, they didn't nuke him, but they shoved a missile up his ass.
Terrorists
Right in his
of the
cave.
worst order. And nobody would be crazy enough to defend them. No, is this Islam again? Hassan defended Hamas? Seriously? Okay.
We had to
Yeah,
make
but
last-minute
I've gotta
changes to this
say,
part to prevent it from
the
being
whole
age
Hamas
restricted
thing-
on YouTube. I
Flash.
cut out the footage from Hamas. And
Yeah, go ahead.
The whole thing about supporting Hamas, you look at some of the protests and stuff that are going on right now, it seems to be okay to back Hamas. You know?
Yeah, a lot of
I'm
the
not
leftists.
saying it is
back-
okay. I'm just saying that's what it seems like. It seems like, yeah, okay, if we want freedom of speech, that means you can support these terrorist groups. Like, you serious? Anyway.
and I will attempt to narrate it for you as best I can. In this scene, an older woman is walking hand in hand with a girl who looks
Oh, he blocks us out. But he's watching this over on Twitch, no problem. It's that bad that he has to block this out.
about 12. And as they're getting in the back of the van, one of the terrorists gives them a wave goodbye and says goodbye to them in English.
Goodbye.
And the two of them smiling wave back.
That's crazy, dog. Dude. Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. That actually, okay, that's too much. That's too much. That's more than I expect. Bro, every time they're releasing hostages, the next wave, they're gonna be like, actually, I'm good. Like, I'm staying.
These hostages are being released at gunpoint by the people who likely murdered their family in front of them before kidnapping them. Hassan
Oh, but
peddling
that's
this
too
narrative that they're set.
And raped them in most cases. It's their women and children too.
Yeah.
And he says that's okay. That's a learning experience for them. It's a learning experience.
Had to leave their captors is beyond disgusting.
The next wave, they're gonna be like, actually, I'm good.
It's plainly obvious these are traumatized victims who are scared for their life and doing what the terrorists are telling them to do in order to avoid any conflict on the way out. Oh, look at the sweet masked terrorist with his AK-47. He's so nice. Did you guys see how he waves goodbye?
Dude, okay, I'm gonna be honest. This is
Oh, you mean you got to get out of here?
Yeah. Just want to say thanks for having me. Good night to Chad and everybody. I'm gonna watch the rest of this video probably tomorrow because I'm not gonna make a video tomorrow. So I'm probably gonna like just watch this while I do some other stuff to get the full context. But this is awful, and I'm seeing a bunch of stuff on Twitter right now with Hamas, not Hamas, sorry, Hassan, kind of crashing out amongst all of this too. So I'll look into this more. But everyone have a good night. Thanks for having me, guys. My camera keeps like screwing up. I don't know what's going on.
Jeez,
Whatever,
like-
who cares? Doesn't matter.
Hey,
I feel like I'm on the cutting edge of this shit.
What's up,
'cause I
Jeremy?
know it all.
Hey, Endymion, what comes out this week? Anything big?
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Ooh. I'll be.
So that's
You're
gonna
gonna
be,
play that, aren't you?
I kind of don't want to after everything, to be honest with you. I'm kind of just a little bit over it.
I
but
need
we'll see
you
what
or
happens.
somebody to play it so I know if I should get it.
Yeah. I mean, I'll probably review it. I mean, if I review Dragon Age Veilguard, I can probably review this too. So
I'm on the
I'll
fence
take
with
the
it,
bullet
man.
for others.
I'm waiting for people like you to play. Tell me if it's okay.
I'll take the bullet. I'll look through it, so no one else has to. It's okay.
Because
And then I'll report back on
$70,
it.
shit, I could go buy another NES cartridge.
Yeah, I know.
So I need to know.
Fine. I'll probably
should I
review Kingdom Come.
spend the
We'll see what
$70?
happens.
All right, brother.
There,
You have a
Jeremy's
good
in the
night.
chat right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Good night, everybody.
What's up, my friend? Let's see you, brother.
See you guys. See you.
All right, chat. We're making good time here.
let's
We're
continue.
making good time on this.
Yeah, I'm on the fence on Kingdom Come. I don't know. I was excited for it. Now I'm like, I'm just gonna wait and see. Just gonna wait and see. I've been getting more into retro games, man. Going back to the past.
Some crazy PR. They look traumatized as fuck. Wait, what? Bro, they look like they're chilling.
This girl who had her foot blasted off on October 7th and then operated on without anesthesia or painkillers is so sorry to say goodbye to her captors. She's going to miss their hospitality, like being raped and being watched showering and changing.
The next wave, they're gonna be like, actually, I'm good. Like I'm saying.
So obvious the terrorists are telling them what to do. Ethan, how can you say that? They look so happy. Keep waving. These morons forgot to cut out this part. Yes, that's a terrorist giving them an order to keep waving. And she does. See how fast she reacts? Totally not a fearful victim of terror.
I've seen this video. Yeah, she keeps fucking waving.
Nonsense should be embarrassed.
She doesn't want to fucking
How
die.
pathetic can you get?
The next wave, they're gonna be like, actually, I'm good. Bro, they look like they're chilling.
All right, the Houthis is one thing, but he's not going to turn on Hamas propaganda videos and watch it on stream. There's no way. Okay, it's getting hard to defend him. Freedom fighters, musical shit.
Here is a video that came out of how Hamas produces their own motherfucking sniper rifles.
He can hardly contain his admiration for them.
Produces their own motherfucking sniper rifles.
Let's see how long he can go without offering any commentary or analysis on this Hamas hype video.
Wait, are they building sniper rifles?
Yeah, it's not hard.
Sort of.
Is that what's going on? Is that what's going on there?
Yes.
They're trying to make homemade sniper rifles, yes, and failing.
Yeah, they're shit, right?
Yes, they're terrible.
Why don't they just go grab some of the shit Joe Biden left behind in Afghanistan?
They have.
I'm sure they're trying.
He left them a whole fucking arsenal.
Is that COD?
One minute, 36 seconds. Nice. He's taken his time to analyze and think. I expect nothing less from a journalist such as Hassan. Quiet, quiet, everybody. He's about to speak.
Sounds gonna say based.
That's crazy.
He's done it again. We love you.
We will continue killing your soldiers by our locally manufactured snipers. Wow, there's a little message for the Americans out there as well.
So the whole thing going on here is that he's pointing out that Hassan has violated Twitch's terms of service really fucking badly. I think that's the fucking entire point he's making here, right?
Yes, he's been making that
100%.
point for the last half an hour or so, and Twitch doesn't seem to care.
Yeah, Twitch will never get rid of him. And you know, I'm a big free speech guy. And if they let everybody do things like he's doing, it wouldn't be an issue, but it's the hypocrisy of it that really pisses me off. Because like I said before, if we were over there like just doing regular flashcasts, we would be banned off of Twitch.
Well,
Yep, you would.
it might not be hypocrisy. They might simply believe that their side is correct and that we are incorrect.
Dude, we got banned for saying that the vaccines aren't going to be that safe and effective.
Yep.
You know, like, fuck. you know, I understand the whole concept of freedom of speech, but when you're basically being
There we go,
a
chat. What do you guys
propaganda
think?
tool for terrorist organizations, that's like, I'm sorry, you can't do that.
We'll throw
And
some
he's-
black on this in a second.
He's here like just making excuses for him, left and right. Hey, thank you, Mola Ram, for the membership. I appreciate you, bro.
No, let's get to.
They're saying like artisanal snipers. So why am I showing you this?
And
Of course,
Ray Gonzalez.
Why are you showing us 2 minutes of uninterrupted Hamas propaganda? I'm sure he has a good answer.
The reason why I'm showing you this is because one thing that the Israeli maintenance of the apartheid has shown us is that there are no half measures on genocide. You either got to hit the full gen, okay? You can't do half genocide, a little bit of displacement, and then continue maintaining an
Jeremy
apartheid
the
state
Cyborg.
and maintaining
Thank you, my
an
friend.
occupation. Okay, which is basically what America did back in the day when, you know, we were building America, Manifest Destiny, right?
Hold on.
What?
You showed this to us because of Manifest Destiny? What the fuck are you talking about? This is just word salad.
Hey, Jeremy the Cyborg gifted 10 memberships. Thank you. Thank you.
He's really saying nothing here. So he has
Give him a
no good
shout out if
reason.
you got a
Got
membership.
it.
Okay, fine. He likes Hamas. He watches their propaganda, but he's not going to deny the violent rapes that took place. That is way beyond the pale.
There is one instance in captivity that we have actually gotten verifiable evidence on. Beyond that, the systematized mass rapes that Hamas dealt on October 7, not a single bit of that has been verified. And people still run with it over and over and over again.
Many young people who were simply attending a music festival. Women were horribly raped. As I said then, I say today, Israel has a right to defend itself.
What rapes did Hezbollah do? Bro, what rapes did Hamas do? What are you talking about? The Stop Anti-Semitism account that considered me to be anti-Semite of the week has also been hallucinating rapes once again, doing rape fantasies once again, because they're fucking mentally ill.
Hamas has committed horrific
I
acts
also
of
want to point
sexual
out
violence.
the entire idea that they weren't raping their captives. These people will fuck goats. All right,
That's true. True. Did you see that video of the guys, like a bunch of Islamic guys, like, and they were showing off their goats and they had like women shaped asses?
Yes, like these are.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I wish I could find it and show you. I
This
do,
is
man.
my goat. Check it out.
Arch
They
is
were showing
based.
off their
Arch is
goats and
always
they have turn
based.
around and like they had the.
When is he not
like,
based? That's the
V-shaped
question you need
asses.
to ask yourself.
These
Arch
are
is
They were
pretty
going
based.
in hard on them.
sheep goat shagging Middle Easterners, but we are supposed to believe that they will recognize the humanity of the enemy that they declare to be less than human. And they will totally not rape them. That's going too far. Kill them, genocide them, sure, but rape them, oh, never.
It's a learning experience, Arch.
And took
women and girls, men and boys slaughtered after enduring sexual violence. The deadliest day for the Jewish people.
Doesn't matter if fucking rapes happen on October 7th. Like, that doesn't change the dynamic for me even this much.
Jesus.
So that's the other part of this problem that many people that can't contend with. Like,
I can't believe he said that.
I can.
That's fucking
He's
crazy.
a piece of shit. Why can't you figure that out?
I can completely believe he said that.
He said it. He's a piece of shit.
As far as
Hassan's
Hassan
a
is
piece of
concerned,
shit.
the Israelis are wrong a priori, and therefore any action taken on behalf of La Resistance is justified.
Yes.
I can't believe how quickly leftists go from believe all women to Pixar it didn't happen. The vast majority of people, if not all, who were raped were murdered on the spot, obviously.
Gam Goldstein Almog was kidnapped from her home on October 7th by Hamas terrorists and was held captive for 51 days. Though only 17 years old, she witnessed the murder of her father and sister on that day and is now speaking out about what she witnessed in Gaza as well in a new documentary by Sheryl Sandberg, Screams Before Silence. In new footage, Agam reveals that sexual assault and rape was a regular component of the life as a hostage in Gaza.
Doesn't matter if fucking rapes happen on October 7th.
Hassan, maybe you would like to call her a liar. Please go right ahead.
Doesn't matter if fucking rapes happen on October 7th.
There are dozens of testimonies from witnesses, most of who were in hiding and heard or saw it happen. And each week there's more stories coming out. There's a UN report that concludes it happened.
Doesn't matter.
But Hassan needs a rape kit from a mutilated body. It's so vile to deny the suffering and trauma of the victims just because you need your heroes at Hamas to be perfect. This conflict will never end until people realize that Palestinian liberation and Israeli security are not mutually exclusive. You need both. And it can be done, but not while people like Hassan lie, propagandize, and incite hate. It's people like him, ironically, that prolong the conflict indefinitely. There's no space for conversation. There's no space for rational thought. There's no space for nuance. My position on Palestine is like 5 degrees off from where Hassan is.
Oh, shit. Crunchy Beaver for $100. Free speech isn't free. It was paid for by blood. Watch multiple videos of these fucking idiots whining about tariffs Trump's isn't implementing. Some things might go up in price in the short term. We survived 4 years of the worst administration in history. We'll be fine. I'm all for what he's doing. It needs to be done. So, I love what he's doing, and we're the ones that are going to win out in the end with better deals.
The counter tariffs too is an excellent example of this. Like Canada didn't have a problem with tariffs; they had a problem with getting a tariff on their stuff. They're entirely fine with using it. Again, if you've failed to be a protectionist nation and every nation around you has been taking advantage of you for the last few decades, then yeah, it's going to suck in the short term. But it's that or continue to be taken advantage of.
Yep. Rhino.
But also going back to Twitch for a minute though, like you can't even talk about rape on Twitch. So how never mind.
The money talks, man. The money talks.
I'm just saying, this guy has broken so many Twitch rules already.
Yeah.
But they love him.
He'll always break the rules.
And the CEO, that's why he's got that birthday party banner shit. Is because he'll probably show it. The CEO of Twitch throwing him a birthday party.
Then you know what?
I showed it earlier.
I think the CEO of Twitch needs to be investigated too, man. Maybe he's getting payoffs as well. Like something's off.
And they don't just promote Hassan, they promote that Frogan woman, that fat woman. Are you taking a shot, Rhino? Let's go.
Of course. Crunchy Beaver always likes getting me fucked up. I thought he was going to bed. Go to bed.
You please take a swig of your champagne, Verbal?
Shit, yeah.
Cheers.
Hold on, I'm pouring it up. Cheers. Thank you, Crunchy Beaver. It's 40 degrees and I'm fucking sweating already, and you're the one getting me fucked up.
Yeah, what about Bezos is a good point too, because Bezos owns Twitch. Where's he in this? What's Jeff Bezos doing?
I'm sure there's a separation between Amazon and Twitch, like as far as accountability.
If you have Prime, or if you have Amazon Prime, you can give people free memberships.
No, but I'm saying I'm sure there's a separation somewhere where he won't be tied to the somehow. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, this is like an offshoot. Like he's just the top of the pyramid, basically. There's other people that should be in control of that. So he's not
right.
Really
like other people will take the fall before he would.
Correct.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
People talking about I don't support either side in this conflict. Like my policy is always American first. But what does this have to do with Hassan being a piece of shit?
I think they're referring to Ethan Klein's idea of the two-state solution, which I personally consider to be absolute nonsense. I think
that'll never work.
Yeah, exactly. They've demonstrated now very, very clearly that they can't.
These people have been fighting for thousands of years.
Yeah,
it's never going to stop, and it's not honestly America's problem.
Yeah, they make it clear every time. Every time there's a period of peace until the next American election, and they start bombing each other. Yeah, no, these
one side has to win. There's no compromise solution here.
And I think that's where my problem lies. Is I just don't give a shit about either place. Like I just don't. Like they could bomb each other to fucking hell for all I care.
I just
Like
want
I
to be able to go to.
really
I just want to
care.
be able to go to Jerusalem
Yeah,
at some
Bo,
point in my
nobody's
life.
hiding your comments, brother. I don't know what you're talking about. Nobody has been banned. I can see the chat. Nobody's getting their comments hidden.
Let them
You're
fight
fine.
it out. Whichever side wins, and get it the hell over with instead of torturing this out for another 50 years.
No,
Yeah, like I care about American hostages, because they're American. But other than that, these two countries can do whatever the hell they want. They want to bomb each other, bomb each other.
And
Just
to
keep
him
us
and his-
out of it.
Yeah, I agree. We waste a lot of money and sending shit over there. I don't like it.
Community, I'm the devil. I'm a Nazi. It's delusional thinking, and it's destructive to their own cause.
Doesn't matter if fucking. But I definitely don't support any of this shit that Hamas has been doing.
Oh, no, I don't support it, but they got to figure shit out for themselves, though.
Yeah.
Rapes happen on October 7th. Like that doesn't change the dynamic for me even this much. God forbid you throw up the fucking green Hamas banner.
Oh my god. I still
now,
can't
let's
believe,
move on
like,
to our next
I know
terrorist
we've watched, what,
organization, Twitch
fucking
TV.
half an hour to an hour of this. I still can't get far.
Sinwar, Nasrallah, Dan Clancy.
That's the CEO.
Of course, I'm being a little silly when I call Twitch a terrorist organization. It's only a megaphone for terrorist propaganda. Dan Clancy has been the CEO for a few years, and under his leadership, there's been a few notable instances. One being
now he's going to go in on Twitch,
being reducing the premium subscription split from 70-30 to 50-50, which he reversed after backlash. He also attempted to ban the size of sponsored logos on stream to 3% of the size of the screen, was also reversed after backlash. So he's essentially
Iceman.
achieved nothing.
Thank you.
Oh, well, there
Thank
is
you for
one
the
thing.
membership.
He actually laid off 900 employees. That one he did not take back. But here's where the trouble begins. He likes Hassan. He really likes Hassan.
Let me read you an excerpt from a recent interview Dan did. Not a gamer himself, Clancy mostly watches musicians or talk shows on Twitch. He particularly enjoys leftist political commentator Hassan Piker. I like the frankness and the bluntness. He's comfortable saying whatever he believes.
What?
Don't
Wow.
you think that might be part of the
The fuck
problem
is
there,
this?
Danny boy?
Doesn't matter if fucking rapes happen on October 7th.
By speaking what he believes, he should be on Rumble with the other fringe or radical political streamers. But no, not under Dan Clancy's watch. Dan has elevated him to the status of Twitch Golden Boy. And if you still have doubts, let this settle the matter. Just for clarity, Dan Clancy is the one filming and singing in this video.
They're here to.
Birthday to you.
What the fuck?
Happy birthday to you.
Bro, we're never beating the Hassan Runs Twitch allegations after this. This is crazy. Oh my God.
Happy birthday, dear Hassan.
Turcroach.
Happy
Happy birthday to you.
You're right.
birthday from Twitch, Hassan.
All the Twitch people there too. That's all the Twitch
Wow.
staff.
I wonder if they were forced to do it.
Probably. You're gonna do what the boss says.
I've been looking around and I genuinely have never seen another video like this anywhere, where Dan Clancy or any top executive forced all these poor sons of bitches during their lunch break to gather around in the crew room
Yeah.
and sing happy birthday for Hassan
Yeah.
Piker. How humiliating is that? There's also a small issue of Dan being a total creep.
Want to explore clips?
That's very nice.
And now you have a clip.
That's true. Somebody found his Pornhub account.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that was a big story. I forgot to I wanted to cover it when that happened. Yeah, somebody found his Pornhub account. Dude's
I'm
into
sure it's
some,
wholesome.
Dude's into some shit.
I can't even imagine.
Okay. Suppose you want to check out the stories to see what you missed yesterday. You click there, and now you're in your stories feed.
Wow.
Look at his feet.
Okay.
Okay. That's very nice.
Yeah.
Also,
Okay. Okay. Suppose you want to check out the stories to see what you missed yesterday. You click there.
Maybe he's not gay. Maybe he's just got a porn addiction or something.
And now you're in your
No, well, this isn't Hassan Piker's the gay one, not the CEO.
Oh, this is the CEO.
Yeah, this is the CEO of Twitch. He obviously likes women.
This is why you got to be careful bringing up your browser on stream.
You know, Dan, I would have let this creep narrative go. If it didn't happen twice, roll it.
You want to see clips? Swipe this way, and now you're seeing.
Oh, dude, never use your own phone, man. What are you doing?
Look at his reaction.
First of all, it's gross enough you're a creep. But what an
Why is he a creep for just liking like hot women though?
I mean, look, it's fine. They're kind of young.
All right, chat. We're going to turn the compressor on again. Hold
Partially
on.
it's the age, but partially these are basically his employees. Like he is their boss in essence, and the one who controls their destiny on his platform. There's a bit of a power dynamic problem.
That was
there.
Instagram though, wasn't it?
Oh, I couldn't tell.
I think it
I
was
don't know if
Twitch because
that's
he was
his
talking
employees.
about a Twitch function. I thought.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't use Twitch that much, so I don't know. That looked like Instagram to me.
I
So I
mean,
don't know.
at least it wasn't straight porn. I mean, it was just hot girls. So
Yeah, we all like hot women here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got hot girls on
Nothing wrong
my
with that.
Instagram.
Even
I see
Anna
their
likes hot
stories.
women.
competent idiot you are. You're the CEO of Twitch, and you get caught with the fucking. You get caught with the girlies on your homepage twice, bro. Come on, dude. You got wife, man. Got daughters. We don't need to know about this. Don't want that in my head, bro. It's also a little bit disturbing considering, he's these people's bosses.
Okay.
Oh, so they are on the platform. That is kind of okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's Nicole
All right,
on
so
the
he's
left.
incompetent. He's a creep. He's
I know
protecting
that one,
terrorist
Nicole.
propagandists.
This would explain why he's been okay with Twitch being such a titty platform now.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He
'Cause that's all it is.
created the pool streams. So
Yeah.
So what's up? So what's the big deal with Dan Clancy? Well, what happened next is what really made me realize how corrupted and rotten Twitch is to the very core of the organization. First, let me introduce you to Frogan.
There she
Why don't you
is.
go take a trip to Home Depot and buy some rope?
She's one of Hassan's main
Look how fat she
moderators.
is. Wow.
wow, she
Big.
is pretty rotund.
What do you say she weighs, Anna?
Gosh, probably around 290 or 300.
She weighs about Lizzo.
Hey,
Well,
even Lizzo
Lizzo's
lost
taller
weight.
than her. Look how
Yeah.
short she is.
Lizzo's getting in shape, man.
Lizzo's got Ozempic.
She's got her
Yeah.
own gravity. This one's got her own gravity.
Frogan the Hut.
Yeah, no, she's pretty stout.
Comments are being hit. What are you talking about? The bone? Nobody's hiding anything here.
She's the new Gorlock.
Nah, she ain't that.
Don't
big.
disgrace Gorlock like that.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
She's a
leading
little
great-
smaller than Gorlock.
Yeah, she's
little.
smaller than Gorlock. And to be fair, Frogan's an actual woman.
Discourse like Ethan's Islamophobic for saying don't kill civilians.
She has zero talent. She has 100 concurrent viewers, but somehow she's always on the homepage. She's winning awards. Nobody's watching her. Nobody cares. Why is she relevant? We don't know.
It's important for me to show
have
you
no
guys what an
idea.
actual
Yeah, it's not like she's being promoted.
Yes.
horrible person Frogan is, so that you can see who Twitch is elevating.
Yeah,
So
but
let's
nobody's
start with this
watching her.
clip. Ludwig, a large streamer on Twitch, donated $10,000 to the Palestinian Children's Relief Fund. That's a wonderful thing
That's
to
true,
do, right?
Mr. Malachi.
No,
She's
no,
not fat.
good
She's
enough
just
for
big
Frogan.
bone.
I find ultimately, like, if I were to do a charity thing where the charity thing relies on your donations, it should be something where like 95% of people feel good and are down for it. And like ultimately, regardless of what you think.
Hey, thank you for the
that is
raid,
not
Rex
the situation
Sterling.
here.
Thank you.
So I personally donated 10K.
The
'cause I
Palestinian
think
Children's Fund's a terrorist
it is
organization, chat.
worthwhile. And if you guys got some extra bread, I would recommend you donate.
It's literally a terrorist organization.
But I won't throw
They
it on
funnel
you, you know
money
what I
to
mean?
Hamas.
No thanks. And some people are gonna say that. You know what I mean? That's why it's the difference.
This is a cracker take.
Between like, hey, I can put my money where my mouth is, but I don't need to put your money there. I don't need to enter a fucking debate about whether that's
Ludwig's a
worthwhile.
commie streamer
I know
too.
Arabs are dying, but you know, I'm not gonna tell you to donate.
Yeah, to be fair, that is a
Do
white
whatever you
guy
want.
take.
Me, I donated $10,000.
You should use your own money the way you wish to use your money.
Amazing, Arch.
I stand by that cracker take.
Ludwig,
$1,000,
they're
but I'm not gonna promote it.
glazing
Just don't say
Ludwig, and they need to know Ludwig's a
$10,000.
commie too.
Look, if you're not actively believing, if you don't believe in the cause, and if you're not against genocide at this point, like, keep your fucking money. Keep your $10,000.
Also, like this chick, she's got an emergency rent bar. Like she's about to get tossed out of her house, and she's like, "Keep your pathetic $10,000, sir."
Emergency rent money. I'm gonna get booted.
So,
oops. Oh, fuck me.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, you fucked it now.
Oh,
No, go
I
back,
found it.
back
There you
there.
go.
Do whatever you want. Me, I donated $10,000, but I'm not gonna promote it. Just don't say you donated $10,000.
Yeah, you can kind of
Like,
hear
if
her
you're not
fatness
actively believing, if you don't believe in the cause,
as Mr. Benton
and
has
if you're
played
not
out.
against genocide
Can't
at this
hear
point,
it.
like,
When she
keep your
talks, it
fucking
sounds
money.
like
Keep your
ass cheeks
$10,000.
clapping.
Well, no, she's so fat she bites her cheeks when she talks because they're like overflowing in her mouth.
Yeah, I see. That makes sense.
keep your little chump change. Like, what do you want to do? Let me
10,000
say, like,
chump
congrats.
change. And she's asking for 1,400.
That's a lot for rent.
It is.
Hey, look at that, Don! Gifting 10 memberships. Thank you, my
Wow.
friend. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Imagine being Frogan, a leftist living in LA in comfort, begging for her rent money on stream, and telling displaced and famished Palestinian children, no.
She lives in Dearborn, by the way. Dearborn, Michigan.
Really?
Yep. I'm pretty sure she does.
No, kids, you need to give that 10,000 back. Ludwig didn't pass my purity test.
Keep your fucking money.
But wait, there's more.
I have no pity at all for any fucking soldiers. Distress, thank you so much. I will never have any fucking pity for any fucking soldiers. U.S. military? Who fucking who? I hope you get PTSD. Like, oh my god, I want my fucking Camaro. No
fucked up
student loans.
thing
Fuck
to
you.
say.
I hope you get PTSD. And I hope you get no health insurance when you get back into the fucking
I hope you don't
America.
get your
This
fucking
clip
rent money.
obviously made the rounds on social media and rightfully outraged a lot of people. Here's
shit.
how she responded.
That
then.
is outrageous.
Rhino.
I'll go to bed already. Fuck.
Aren't you Beaver with $200?
That's too sharp right there, man.
Yep.
I know.
Last one, maybe. I'm in bed, you fucking Kiwi. Just kidding. Now I'm going to drop the hammer if I don't pass out because you're acting gay, Rhino. Told you last week I only drink on Saturdays. My pain is your pain. Fuck Hassan. Love all of you. Pray for our country and our world.
I'll drink to that. Fuck Hassan.
Hail
This
to
is-
America. America first. 100%.
Fuck this bitch too. Like, this bitch is fucking crazy as well.
Fuck them all, but yeah, it's like
Fuck you, Crunchy Beaver, and cheers.
these guys learning about them is
Cheers, one down.
hilarious. It's like learning about
Oh, one down.
communists.
It's
like
so hot though.
welcome.
Like,
welcome
it's
to
so
the
hot
parties,
here that
pal.
the drink is warm. Like, oh.
You don't have ice?
Fridge.
No, I'm gonna go get the vodka out of the freezer for my second shot. That's just too much. All
The
right,
thing
I'll be
that
right
sucks
back.
is I'm drinking beer.
Oh well, that's fucking nothing. You should
Well,
be
no.
sculling an
No,
entire
no, I'm
beer
taking
for
a
$100.
shot. My thing is,
Ah,
I'm drinking a beer, so like using the beer as a chaser is gross.
yeah. You need like Coke or something.
Well, it depends on the booze you're drinking. What are you drinking?
Yeah. What are you drinking?
I'm drinking Delirium Tremens. It is a Belgian ale.
That's a pretty heavy beer, man. Like,
yeah, it's champagne beer.
yeah, that's
they
like
named a beer
9%,
GT.
10%.
Oh,
That's
it's very strong.
based.
Yeah.
but it's delicious.
Oh, it's great. I love Delirium, but it's a strong ass beer though.
It is, but it doesn't go good with these liquor shots. No. In the winter, I like to drink. I like to drink these beers.
Oh, they're great, man.
Yeah. The summer is when I drink more of the
All right, but that's what you're chasing it with. What are you actually having as a shot?
Jack Daniels.
Oh, yeah,
Ooh.
see.
Yeah.
That's what I had in the fridge, man.
Yeah.
And Jack is kind of a weird whiskey where it doesn't chase with a lot of things. So
Alright.
I think it
Yeah.
chases good with Coke.
It chases
yeah,
if you're
but not
willing to
like
not be a bitch.
Not like a beer, you know.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, it is a Belgian ale. Belgian, man. Belgian ale. Delicious, expensive though. They're like $13 a
Oh, they're hell of expensive, yeah.
thing, yeah. But they're
But
fucking
they'll
great.
get you there quick though.
All right,
I
I'm
just-
ready for my second
I
one.
just sip on it during the stream. Oh, actually, some of the comments are getting deleted by YouTube. I noticed one of mine got deleted. Yeah, Aurora uplinks, though I don't see it because if I did, it would say deleted by Google
Deleted comment.
moderator,
Yeah, I'd see
which
it
we've
as a
had
mod.
happen before here once. I'll never forget it. I don't know what we were talking about, but we were doing a stream one time.
All right, chat. So there we go.
And you started to see like deleted by Google moderator in the chat. Like, what the fuck? Why is there a Google guy here? Like,
Let me
go
see.
away. Go watch somebody else. Get out of our stream.
Was it one of the redo healer reviews?
I don't remember. I just remember it scared the shit out of me. Like, why is this fucker here? I don't want you here. Go away. We don't need you. We moderate here somewhat. You ready for the second one?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Cheers, Crunchy Beaver. Second one going down.
Cheers.
All right, chat.
Oh, that was better because it was cold, but fuck. Thank you. Now please go to bed.
No, this is kind of good. Do another one.
No, don't do it.
Their blood alcohol level is getting interesting.
It's skyrocketing very quickly.
God Syndrome, thank you for the chat. Thank you for the membership.
Trump would like the graph.
I'm gonna have to
Okay.
excuse
I'll be-
myself now though, because it's 7 in the morning. So
Yeah, we're almost done.
almost my ass.
Oh, there's only like 20 minutes left.
Yeah, I'll take 2
Oh
more
my
hours.
God. So another 3 hours.
Yes.
Huh. Well,
No, it won't take that much. What's left, Arch?
Mostly the Frogan thing, the people surrounding Hassan, bit of Twitch. There's still a fair bit left.
yeah, there's still a lot of
All right.
So thank you
content.
for having me, and it was great meeting you all.
All right,
Good on
brother.
you, Arch.
Yeah, mate.
Keep
Take
coming
care.
on, man.
Definitely. I'll try and make time more often from now on.
All right, brother. Dexter's Lure Lab for 20. Flash is a patriot. I love this country. So I'm so glad Trump became president, man.
Yes, he. And I hope you get no health insurance when you get back into fucking America. And they posted it in my head. I'm like, base? Base?
Oh my god, she's actually crazy. She's actually crazy.
Like, am I supposed to be like I'm not walking back on it. I still fucking agree with it. Base?
The smug defiance Frogan is showing is only because she knows that Twitch will do nothing to moderate her, despite
Yeah.
veterans being classified as a protected
Oh,
group
wow.
in Twitch's own community
Yep.
guidelines. But wait, there's more.
Okay. 62.50.
Oh, shit.
9/11 baking.
Oh, shit. Mark of Reality with $100. I'm sorry, but the people of the UK need to take a hard look at the Islamic.
Well,
infection
Tommy
in the
Robinson
country.
might not be the best
Let
person
Tommy
for that.
Robinson speak.
He's been kind of a grifter too. It's been kind of revealed.
Shot time.
All right, hold on. All right.
You know, what's funny about that, Mark? I did a video on this the other day, and I was surprised to learn how long he's been doing this. Idris Elba is a big advocate for banning knives over in the UK, and he has done so many BBC kind of like things for this. If you just look up Idris Elba knives in the YouTube search thing, a bunch of shit will pop up. And I watched a few of them with Rhino on his stream the other night, and not one time in all of his stupid takes on banning knives, where he just wants to take the tip off of them, did he ever say anything about the actual problem of the cultural enrichment that the people of London are receiving. No, he just thinks if we get rid of the knives, that will solve
That's
the problems.
interesting.
And let that be a lesson to Americans too.
All right.
I think it's
chat.
a good thing to watch because they're pushing to get rid of guns here. And then that's going to be the next step because, okay, well, now we get rid of the knives. Now we'll get rid of the crowbars. Now we'll get rid of the tire wrenches. Like,
Yeah, it's basically
when does
just
it
get rid
end?
of all the weapons.
When does it end?
Well, it's so stupid because it's like Mexico, guns are banned, right? But you go to
Not
Mexico
for the cartel.
yeah, it's like it's dangerous as hell because the people aren't armed, and so all the bad guys have guns. Every single country, the bad guys have weapons. At least here, we're safe because we all have weapons too. So in the UK, it's like, guys, just don't listen to celebrities. They're fucking retarded. That's why they're such good actors, is because they're an empty shell and they can just absorb whatever role that they get. But don't listen to them on anything else.
Yeah, I
Right,
was
chat,
blown
we gotta
away
clean
by
this out and
his
we'll get the
stupid
brown
points,
going.
talking about how we should get rid of the tips on the knives, basically saying that we need to just have butter knives. I mean, what does that solve?
Nothing, because then they'll just drive over you with the car. Are we going to ban cars next?
Yeah,
Well,
cars will be
Then
next.
they'll go and strangle you with some rope. We'll ban rope.
And you can literally make a knife. You can make a shank. They do it in prison.
Yeah,
Take
pretty
toothbrushes-
easy actually.
Take toothbrushes and sharpen them down. It's called a shank.
But that
So-
means then you've got to ban the angle grinders. And
But
things
just the
that
whole
can
thing
turn-
about getting rid of the tip is fucking stupid and retarded because
it's like, well, I don't know. Maybe you should get rid of the criminals, not the
yeah,
knives.
maybe you should get a handle on like the people that are coming into your country. That's something you could maybe.
I am 100% all for capital punishment.
I think
So am
I think they should ban everyone from going outside. Oh, that's right. Only a couple of years ago they did that.
Yeah.
More so worse in your country because they actually put your people in detention camps.
All right, Mark of Reality. I've got my shot ready. I'm not
Ready?
defeated. I saw somebody in the chat saying Rhino sounds defeated. I'm not defeated. I will never be defeated by alcohol.
Yeah. This that's a funny chat. Just the tip. Respect the tip, ladies.
Yeah.
The thing about that is, okay, so you get rid of the tip, but what about cleavers? You know, like a butcher's knife. You know what I'm
Right.
talking about?
Yeah.
Like, those don't have tips on them, and they're pretty effective.
Yeah,
Those
but
go
that's-
through the bone.
Yeah.
Well, I've seen
You're
steak
thinking too hard
knives
about
that have
this,
got
Flash.
a rounded tip. Like they're not tipped, but they're sharp. Like the they're serrated, and you can just cut through a steak quite easily and quite well with it. But it's not a tipped knife.
Is this got 5,000 for a hot tub? Who the fuck wants to see this woman in a hot tub?
Oh my god, no.
Hey, you would be surprised, man. There are some freaks out there, boy.
Well, see, she's got to be fully covered anyway, so she's just going to be in like just
Yeah, it should be in the
those
that
bathing
full
suits.
covered bathing suit. I know what
Yeah.
you're talking about.
Yeah, like from like the 1920s.
Let's get
with
this
the,
up.
with the
All right,
stripes
chat,
on
hold
them.
on here.
This might actually fuck me. Cheers, Mark of Reality.
Cheers, Mark.
Ooh-wee.
Oh, gross.
There we go.
Yeah, it's
All
not
right,
great.
chat. Time to
And I'm
roll.
sweating like a motherfucker.
Like alligator print pants out of control.
Let's get through this. We're almost done. Then we
Yeah.
can watch some memes.
Stream with Raph and Capri. If we get to this goal by 9/11, Capri, Raph, and I will make the Twin Towers out of a stacked cake, and we'll make an airplane, and we'll recreate 9/11.
Wow.
Proudly recreate it.
This tweet was the final straw for me. You'll notice the date is October 7th, 2023.
the morning of the massacre, at 5:30 a.m. Pacific time. At this moment, Hamas militants had infiltrated a music festival and several kibbutzim, where they began their wanton slaying of civilians. Here's what she tweeted. Leftists preach and foam at the mouth at the thought of a revolution happening in America. But as soon as it happens in the Middle East, what they're doing is wrong. It's not what she said. It's when she said it. While she's on Twitter celebrating, I was listening to the local news in Israel. Families were calling into news stations begging for help. Let me show you what I mean.
איפה אתם? יואו, ממי, צריכים מיקום. תתרבו, תמצאו מקום, תתרבו. אבל אני אוהבת אותך, אנחנו בתוך הרכב, אי אפשר לצאת. אני יוצא לכיוון שלכם עכשיו, צריכים מיקום. אני בא, ממי, צריכים מיקום, אלוהים.
The morning of October 7th, Israelis were listening to calls like this all morning long, dozens of them. Imagine reading this tweet after listening to this. This woman should have moved on years ago to another profession, but for some reason, Twitch is obsessed with keeping her on life support. And instead of moderating her, they actually gave her an award. Together for Legendary Woman.
Oh, wow.
In which she would get front page placement.
Wow. This is actually my
Jesus
favorite
Christ.
detail about Frogan. She won a Rising Star Award at the Streamer Awards, an award show put on by her friends. And then the next year, guys, she gets nominated for Rising Star again. Are they fucking with her? You can't be Rising Star twice. It's up or it's down, man. In fact, you were never up. That was the problem. They tried to pretend like you were up, but you were always down. Rising Star twice. What's this, fucking Mario Kart? You hit a boost up there or something?
Someone throw the blue shell.
Because Frogan is the two-time Rising Star champ, and because of her massive viewership of 100 concurrent viewers, it only makes sense that Twitch would give her one of the main stages at TwitchCon to do a 45-minute long segment. Her idea that was Twitch approved, an Arab to Jew racial tier list.
What?
So the premise is who can say Habibi, an Arabic word of affection like baby or sweetheart. And this tier list determines who can say it. Top and most desirable tier is Arab. And at the bottom, the worst one is, quote, loves Sabra. Now, why does Love Sabra equate to Jews? Sabra is a well-known Israeli company that makes hummus. They've been on the divestment list for many years, so the activists are well aware of their status.
That's great. I got some in the fridge.
And Sabra literally means a Jew that was born in Israel.
It also plays up an anti-Semitic trope that denies Jewish identity in the Middle East. There's this idea that Israelis are all white colonizers who are stealing the culture and identity of Arabs to make it seem like they belong there. Watch Frogan and her co-hosts accuse Israelis of culturally appropriating Arab culture.
The one thing that's like funny is that there's two types of like genocide, right? There's like genocide of real people, and then there's like cultural genocide, right? Like this is fucking funny. Like those motherfuckers trying to take hummus and say it's Israeli is the most insane thing to me.
Dude, the fact that they have the audacity to create Sabra and make that like the staple hummus of America, insane.
It's super offensive to us. And like that's actual like cultural appropriation. Like people get mad when someone has like dreadlocks and they call that culture. I'm like, come on, it's just like a hairdo. Like it's okay. People like white people are allowed to have dreadlocks if they want dreadlocks. But like actually trying to claim our food, our desserts.
Just one question for you guys.
Who the fuck do you think is making the hummus in Israel? Martha Stewart? No, it's the same fucking Arabic-speaking Jews that you kicked out in the 1950s. Yes, they also like hummus, and they like all the same shit you do, because they are you. They're from your country. You kicked them all out, and now you're accusing them of stealing your culture. You want to talk about cultural genocide? Well, here it is.
Now, I do want to point out that Ethan is very much doing a lot of propaganda in this video himself.
I want to point out the fact that she, like, look at her nails and everything, right? Now, if she was like in the country that she supports.
Well, she wouldn't have that nose ring, number one.
No, she certainly wouldn't have the fake eyelashes.
Or
She
her face
wouldn't
would be
have the-
covered.
She wouldn't have the fake nails. Correct. She wouldn't be cut. Like,
Yeah.
It's I find
No,
that
actually, Arab women, they do have the nails, the nose ring, the eyelashes. They go really heavy on the makeup, but they wear like really heavier eyeliner.
Yes, but she
And
would
then
be covered up
underneath their
still.
clothes, it's like super, super expensive designer clothes that they wear underneath because they just take off those drape things when they get home.
So Ethan is doing propaganda too, for 100%.
Yes. He does
But
Israeli
The way I look
propaganda.
at this, chat, is this is the lesser of two evils argument. Ethan is himself kind of a shitty piece of shit himself, but Hassan is 500 times worse than Ethan Klein.
I don't know, man. I'm starting to think this chick is worse than Hassan.
She's just as bad, but she doesn't have anywhere near the reach that Hassan has.
Oh, not at all. She only has 134 watchers at any given time.
Hassan
so, I mean,
Piker has a lot of people watching, probably 13, 14,000 people probably every stream. Chat, how many people does he have watching him?
yeah, that's fucking crazy.
This is true. Marmalin for 20. Ethan helped boost Hassan. He did. At least he's doing this. I would like to, I think Hassan is a gigantic piece of shit. And I will say this has been a very I think this has been a very effective video on kind of nuking him.
Oh,
At the end of the day, though, like this is not going to end him.
No,
to be
it's
honest, like
not.
his radicalized audience isn't going anywhere.
Also,
And Twitch is still going to
Hassan-
boost him.
Hassan has enough money to, get through this. So
It is 70,000 people watch him. What? 21,000? We'll look at his playboard. We'll go to playboard after this.
wait,
is done. We're almost
70,000
done.
at any given time?
like
26,
70,000
26K watching him right
Yes.
now.
Yes, Hassan could get whatever the fuck he
You
wants,
racist
man.
Piece of shit.
Those motherfuckers trying to take hummus and say it's Israeli is the most insane thing to me.
Hey, scumbag, here's a hummus place we used to eat at. The chef is from Yemen. Here's another dude from Syria. Does this dude look like a white colonizer to you? Would you like to tell him he's stealing your culture? Well, this is what most Israelis look like.
Dude, the fact that they have the audacity to create Sabra.
This is casual bigotry being passed around like a leftist talking point. It's exactly why people are saying that anti-Semitism is coming mostly from the left. And yes, I know this dipshit is also Jewish. Incredible. He picked up so many tokens, he actually became one. And by the way, everybody on this panel is looking pretty fucking white themselves. So bearing all of this in mind, it's really not a stretch to say that the Love Sabra bracket is a dog whistle for Israelis or Jews.
The next person is one of my favorite people, Ethan Klein.
I told you guys to clap.
Wow.
This is a good reaction.
That was a good one. That's good. All right. Turn that up. Turn giraffes.
We all know where this is going.
You guys are missing a category for Zelle.
Yeah, Inspector. Hi, Flash. Everyone, y'all are awesome. The Hassan guy is crazy. I recommend a good meme as a palate cleanser. Check out chat music.
Really? They don't know
As soon
who
as
the
this
fuck
done, we're
Hassan
gonna
is? This is
a couple memes.
insane.
And we got some Trump videos to watch.
These guys are like crazy. They don't
But,
know who this guy is.
Everyone was talking about
Wants
this.
to cut your
and I wanted
fucking
to
head
see what it
off,
was all
and
about. Like I'd never
nobody
seen this,
knows
so
him.
we're watching all this for the first time, and
jeez,
like, I'm kind of blown away that this is
Welcome
propped
to
up
the
by
party,
Twitch.
pal.
I've never done a
Really,
deep
Flash?
dive on Hassan, other than
God,
seeing
Flash,
some
you
of the
need some
shit he said when it's
indoctrination,
gone
brother. Me and
viral.
you need to talk.
And like, wow, like this.
I'll have
he's
you
fucking
wanting to
asshole.
fucking kill communists out of a helicopter.
And it
by
really,
the time I'm done
and
with
it
you.
really does expose the bias of Twitch and how they prop this shit up. It's crazy, man.
Yeah.
Honest.
I was a joke. I was
All you watch is Hollywood stuff, so you wouldn't see it. Tom doesn't watch e-drama or any of that stuff.
Just a joke in my.
Stanums. Well, obviously it's Love Sabra, right?
Yeah, it has to be.
That's easy. That's
Definitely Love Sabra.
She apparently consulted with the head of the KKK, and he told her more subtle. So if it wasn't obvious enough, they pull me, one of the best known Jewish creators,
and immediately put me in Sabra. Hassan, by the way, who's Turkish, not Arab, is Arab. That's the good one. That's the good one. The Arab ethnicity is S tier. Then Denham's jokes that we don't have a category low enough for Zionists. Once again, calling out my Jewish identity.
Dude, where's the? You guys are missing a category for.
And that's funny
Zionists.
because Denham's is a destiny orbiter.
And if it isn't about being Jewish,
why would they put Ben Shapiro in the thumbnail?
One of the other most prominent Jews on YouTube, and the category next to me, when he's not even featured in the game. Who's next down there? Anne Frank, Einstein, Seth Rogen, Schindler. Well, he wasn't Jewish, but they would put him down there. Let's be real.
It also doesn't help their case that both my wife and Ben Shapiro's wife were born in Israel, which would make them Sabras. So love Sabra, literally in this case, means Jew lover. That sounds pretty racist. And what about the title? How Arab are these Twitch streamers? Hold on a minute. I thought this was about hummus. You know, I'm tired of these people gaslighting me. Haven't the Jews been gaslighting?
That redhead is kind
So
of
you're
hot,
telling me you understand what a microaggression is, but you can't understand why a Jewish man.
Flash, Denham's the destiny orbiter. She's like a fucking piece of shit too. Oh my God, buddy, brother. I need to like spend some time with y'all. Y'all need Jesus. Y'all need to learn what the fuck you're dealing with here. These are bad fucking people. This is the part of the culture war they'd all want to fucking kill you. Come on, you guys.
And might be uncomfortable.
I can fix the redhead.
I feel like this is indefensible, blatant,
No, you
obvious
can't.
anti-Semitism, and this was greenlit by Twitch to
Yeah, she's
appear
not
on their
bad.
main stage. How is that even possible?
Holy
Right in front
shit,
of
you
the
saw that
phone.
redhead at her?
Chevron, Capcom, and Samsung.
Okay, Michelle, you're
like
bored
redheads.
with this?
Racial
I know.
slurs was
That's
brought
sorry.
on by our sponsors,
Good night.
Chevron,
She's not a natural
Capcom,
redhead.
and Samsung. This is an example of Twitch management
God.
elevating a racist nobody like Frogan at the detriment of their own company's well-being. Why?
After the predictable controversy this caused, Dan Clancy, the CEO, went live for the first time after 2 weeks and did an FAQ.
It's exciting to be here. Mary, thanks for having me. It's always a joy to do this with you. And we have a lot to talk about. And
Wasn't she on his phone?
You know, looking forward to questions.
Yes, I think she was.
Right? She was on his phone, right?
Let's take a look at some of the questions they got. This person asked, do you plan on addressing the anti-Semitism problem? Dan's response, permanent ban.
Whoa.
Why do you not ban streamers that show terrorist propaganda on your website? Good
Ban.
question. Permanent ban. Do you
Wow.
care to comment about the ADL and anti-Semitism on Twitch? Ban.
Why the fuck is the CEO banning
No.
people for
No.
asking reasonable?
Oh,
No.
here we go. Crunchy Beaver for $100. Let's get a nickel again. Drink Tito's or ZYR. ZYR is the closest thing you can get to a real Russian vodka. Real Russian vodka goes down smooth. Basically tastes like warm water. Russians are built different. Fucking YouTube won't let me donate over $100. Over 500. Seriously. Yeah, they don't let you. So you've been very generous tonight. So like I think you're only allowed to donate up to 500. So if you've already donated a bunch, I don't think they'll let you do another one.
All right,
But
Chad, hold on. We're
I
back.
appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, Crunchy Beaver.
We're back. Here we go.
Yeah, I appreciate it too. Fucking bag.
Don't you talk to Crunchy
You know how
Beaver
Real
like
Tank
that.
is painted? Well, they paint it when it gets
All right.
delivered.
I'm getting I am buzzed now.
I
So-
am buzzed too. I'm more than buzzed. It's because of the heat. The heat's fucking me over.
Yeah, you guys don't get a winter over there.
I want to cry. All right, here we go. Crunchy Beaver.
Tom Bay Master, you can't donate 1,000. It's
I
500. That's it.
apologize for the profanity I called you, but I still want to just say,
There we
fuck
go,
you very
chat.
much.
We're getting here on this.
Cheers.
I'm just saying, these guys need to know, like,
Wow. All right. You wanted it to get wild? Let's get fucking wild.
Questions about a relevant controversy they've been in. What the fuck is this? These aren't even written like in a mean way. You
I
are
mean, I'm just
banned,
saying, these are
just
militant
like the entire
communists.
country of
You need
Israel.
to know who they are
have
and what
just
the
been
fuck they're
discovered
about.
around the same time as this Arab tier list.
They need to
that
know.
Twitch had secretly, without announcing it anywhere, banned the entire country of Israel
that true?
from creating new accounts. This was enacted right after October 7th, and
Yeah.
it continued on for a year.
How
and
is
if you-
that not a bigger story? That's fucking kind of fucked up. Like, so after all of this stuff in Israel kicked off, they banned the country. I mean, that's a huge story. And this is the first time I'm hearing about this.
Well,
is that true?
Yeah.
Does he
Well,
prove this?
I never heard of that.
That's a huge story.
You're wondering.
I mean, that shows extreme bias. on top of all that we've already seen. But I mean, that's really big, man.
And how you didn't hear
Does he prove this?
about before? It's
Very
not
true.
because the
Apparently
Israelis
the
weren't
chat's saying
talking.
it's
Here's the
true.
top Israeli streamer's
Yeah.
video about it.
which is entitled Twitch does not want Jews on their platform. He explains that they slowly started to realize no accounts could be made, and him and his fellow Israeli streamers were causing a lot of noise to get noticed. But Twitch completely ignored them for 5 months. When he created a support ticket with Twitch, it was straight up deleted with zero explanation. Around the end of the year, when people started talking about anti-Semitism on Twitch, Dan Saltman discovered the Israel ban when he was sent the code proving the block happened, presumably from someone who works at Twitch, and it could no longer be ignored.
Wow.
Israeli and American
Wow.
media started to pick up the story, which finally forced Twitch to respond. He also explains the block started on October 13th, which happens to be Global Jihad Day, when Islamic terrorists
Holy
call
shit.
on others globally to act, which he thinks is an odd coincidence. They were never notified in any way, and it greatly affected their business. He says he doesn't feel safe with Dan Clancy in power, as he feels he can no longer trust him. When Israelis try to sign up, it gives you a generic error message. It doesn't
That's fucking insane, dude.
Insane.
How am I just now learning about this? And I'm pretty like all. Where are the gaming sites talking about this? That's interesting, isn't it? Then none of them are going to talk about that. You think that they would instead of attacking gamers all the time? I feel like that's a pretty big story. That's a huge company taking a side in a war.
Yeah.
That's fucked up, man.
It doesn't say anything to suggest that you're ineligible because you're in Israel. So when one of these guys wrote to Twitch customer service, this is what they said. I am really sorry that you are having issues creating an account. We have reviewed your case thoroughly and can confirm that, unfortunately, you are not eligible to create a Twitch account. As a result, we will be closing your case at this time.
Under the new increased scrutiny, Dan Clancy panicked and posted 2 terrible explanations.
That's really fucked up, man. I can't believe. I almost like don't believe this because that's fucking wild, man. Nobody talked about this. There were no. I go to all these sites every day for content and never saw this covered. I'm like blown away by this. I can't believe that this has not been covered or turned into a big story. That's fucking wild.
Wild.
It probably just got buried underneath a bunch of other stories.
I didn't see anything on this.
You won't ever see
And this is
anything
what I
on
do.
this.
Asman talked about it. He did, but if he did, I mean, it must have been buried. I didn't see that.
That were immediately community noted.
How can Twitch say on one hand that they've reviewed the case thoroughly, and then on the other hand say it was an accident and they didn't know? This is all very fishy. A big media company like Twitch doesn't realize that their new account signups from Israel has completely flatlined? You're telling me that you guys didn't notice that? That's impossible. Then, at the same time, it was announced that Sneeko, Fresh and Fit, and the little Houthi twink terrorists were all unbanned and they could stream again on Twitch. This is like the holy trinity of anti-Semitism.
So guys, yeah, we're back on Twitch. Welcome. I know we had gotten banned or whatever, or we got suspended, but I went ahead and appealed it, and we're back in the house, man. So for all the haters out there that were like, you know, oh yeah, they got banned on Twitch. Hey, be mad. Be mad, guys, because we are back in the house. They can't stop us.
They did stop them. An hour later,
All 3 of the accounts were eventually rebanned. But the decision to unban those 3 creators at that exact time, and being 3
Oh,
of the
Luffy
best-known
is
anti-Semites on the internet,
R4244.
seems to clearly be trying to send a message. And then it was discovered that Twitch's head of policy and community guidelines was previously fired from her job publicly by the British government. Why?
Raging Rhino will be right back. He's spinning, which means he's gonna puke.
Anti-Semitism, probably.
Well, I mean, he took like 10 shots
Lightweight.
already. So I mean,
I've taken them too.
She does not like the Jews.
That's right. Their head of trust and safety was previously suspended from her job at Ofcom for being too anti-Zionist.
And guess where her very next job was at? That's right. Twitch TV. Apparently, she was posting pro-Hamas tweets only mere days after October 7th happened. That's so interesting. It sounds just like someone else we know. It's almost like supporting terrorists is institutional. Hell, it might even be a prerequisite.
Take a look at this tweet from Twitch's senior manager of inclusive marketing, Bridget Chermating. On October 12th, people are posting screenshots of them donating to Israel relief funds. Shake my head, y'all are truly rooting for the oppressor. Read a damn book. This tweet was made only 5 days after the October 7th massacre. The donations she's criticizing would go to families like this, if they were still alive. This entire family was murdered in cold blood by Hamas terrorists on October 7th. Bridget, who did these little girls oppress? How can you act so high and mighty for your
Piece of
cause
shit.
and be so callous and inhuman for the innocents on the other side? This statement was made by the senior manager for inclusive marketing. Is that some kind of joke?
$10 says she has no children. Cats.
Is this
Probably.
what inclusion looks like at Twitch?
There we go, chat.
Is it really crazy at this point, after all this, to say
We're
that
getting
Twitch
this.
has an anti-Semitism problem? I think it would be harder at this point to argue the opposite.
Oh, Bridget, one more thing. Sorry, I forgot. Can you tell me the answer to this riddle? What's the difference between a Boy Scout and a Jewish kid? I'm standing by. Let us know. And yes, it's true. I should point out this tweet is from 2011. This one, however, is from 22. Sarah Silverman tweeted out, Kanye threatened the Jews yesterday on Twitter, and it's not even trending. Why do mostly only Jews speak up against Jewish hate? The silence is so loud. Bridget said, this was the energy I was around when I worked with 2 Jewish women in social impact, who are both senior to me. She's trying to make Sarah Silverman seem like some kind of Jewish Karen for caring about anti-Semitism. I wouldn't really care about any of this if she wasn't the head of fucking diversity at Twitch. What the fuck is happening here? This is insane.
So with people like her
Suffer,
deciding
Ian.
what is and isn't
Your
okay
fucking
on Twitch,
commie friends.
there's no
This is what they
surprise that you
do.
end up with these
Suffer.
extraordinarily uneven enforcement of the
commie
rules.
boy.
Take, for example, this clip of the streamer Destiny. He was permanently banned for what?
Destiny. We didn't get to him, Chad, but we will come back to Destiny next week. I was going to cover him again this week, but this popped up, and I wanted to hit this because I was just interested in it. And I did do a poll in my community tab, and it overwhelmingly wanted me to cover this in case you didn't see it. But Destiny is in quite a bit of trouble. I'd
And
say
he's a
he's
bitch.
probably going to go to jail. He's released.
Yeah, that's a whole nother can of bullshit right there.
Yeah. I think we're
Good.
going to go through the Destiny can of worms next week in detail. Autistic detail.
What he
No
said
way.
here.
It's that community is never worth engaging with. There's just no point in doing it. Like it's too the risk of me like ending up getting like permabanned and my life destroyed because of these like inbred fucking disgusting losers is like it's just not worth it. It's just totally not worth it.
And okay, fair enough. If you're going to be consistent with the enforcement, then let's have a friendly place, a safe environment. It's calling a minority group inbred, which results in a permanent ban. Okay. Has anyone else done that?
That's not true. It hasn't been 3 hours of this. We did 30 minutes of talking before we watched it.
The Jewish KKK brigades out there, just a bunch of fucking inbred hicks. Imagine the most inbred white supremacist guy you can imagine, okay? Every week there was another fucking psychopathic settler, inbred fucking douchebag. Oh, these inbred.
Tom, there's
fucking
only a couple
douchebags
minutes
in
left.
the
You can come back
background,
soon.
dude. A nation entirely comprised of messianic, inbred,
Speed it up a little bit, Flash, this last bit.
ultra-orthodox psychopaths that these inbred don't understand. Educated,
I thought this has been a
inbred,
pretty good
fundamentalist hicks.
I agree.
Calling
Good
us in the
video
middle
so
of
far.
campus,
I agree.
inbred, that we have no culture. One of them grabbed my friend's Israeli flag in the middle of campus, carried it to a mob
Playback
by the
speed.
gate
Yep.
that were communicating with the angry mobs outside of campus. Untrained, inbred asses shipped into southern Lebanon, telling us that we are all inbred and that we have no culture.
You want to see clips?
Inbred.
Clips that, and that's the algorithm.
Hassan, a non-Jewish person, is referring to Jews as inbred consistently throughout his career.
Inbred, ultra-orthodox psychopaths.
Zero punishment.
There are
Hassan,
inbred
interviewing a
issues in
Houthi
the
pirate.
Jewish community.
Allah is doing
To be fair.
what Luffy would do. You should tell him that.
Zero
To be
punishment.
fair.
Hassan, watching terrorist propaganda with zero critical commentary.
They do
is this?
musicals. They're very musical people.
Yeah,
I know
he
they
just
did-
plays it and doesn't say anything. He does that quite a bit, actually. He'll just play shit and like take off and come back. That's been thoroughly covered for a while. He doesn't provide any commentary.
Zero punishment. Hassan threatening a sitting congressperson. This one actually blew my mind. When I saw he tweeted that, I said, he's done after this for sure. For sure he is.
For those that may not recognize this weapon, I'll explain. Shinzo Abe is a former Japanese prime minister.
Oh, this is like what they used to shoot at him.
Yes.
Handmade gun.
He served from 2012 to 2020. He was assassinated in July of 22 in a stunning fashion that left the Japanese public horrified. He was killed with a makeshift weapon that the shooter had built himself at home. So when Hassan saw this tweet that he didn't like, he posted the schematics in what can only be presumed as an invitation to someone in his fan base to build this weapon.
That's fucked up, dude.
That is fucked up.
That's basically saying build this and kill this. This guy.
I would take that off the screen.
And then assassinate this sitting congressperson who wrote a tweet he did not like. I genuinely do not know how he didn't land himself in prison for making terroristic threats.
Zero punishment.
Let the streets soak in their fucking red capitalist bloods. And this isn't just a Hassan problem. It underscores a disturbing trend among leftists on Twitch. The problem is, if you can believe it, these people are frequently making death threats and facing zero consequence. I know it sounds far-fetched.
That sounds like a problem with your entire group, though, Ethan, because this happens quite a bit with the leftists. Quite a bit where they call for death. They call for people to get assassinated. There's a guy, I'm going to play the video when we go into the Trump stuff, where this guy's showing that he has like a sniper rifle and he's going to go kill Elon. Like this seems to be a regular problem with your group.
But I assure you, it's very real.
Listen, I'll up the number, okay? 30K to anyone who'll make this dipshit disappear.
Bro, that Destiny guy needs to get not gonna fucking lie.
It would just be so easy to just, it would solve all of our problems. Like we would have socialism now at this point, right? We would have socialism at this point. If someone just went out of their way and it would be so easy.
Thing that happens, I mean, like, holy shit, guys. If you live in Florida, I have an opportunity for you. If you want to earn $100,000, let me know.
Actually, Mike from PA, the dude that's stuck in the before image of a transformation story, did receive a 3-day ban.
This man put a bounty on a fellow streamer's head. This man should not be getting a 3-day suspension. He should be getting a knock on his door from the FBI.
I made this video for 2 reasons. First, to stop Hassan infiltrating mainstream media. Hassan has been welcomed by many mainstream outlets. They view him as a friendly social democrat, as someone who's just trying to spread progressive politics online to an important demographic. But we know that's not true. He is not their friend or their ally. If you ever see Hassan rubbing shoulders with anyone from mainstream media, let them know politely, with all the civility in the world, what kind of person he is when he thinks mainstream media isn't watching. Help them understand that his name should be associated with people like Nick Fuentes and Al.
All right, we're done. This is it.
Yep. Wow, that was I'm so drunk I can't even think of the word. Surprising.
The only problem I have with this, the only problem I have with all of this is I think Ethan's right about a lot of this shit. The thing though is that he's only going after Hassan because it's personal, right? I mean, like you said, there's
he was okay with it.
There's tons of other leftists who say the same crazy shit that he's fine with, but he's going after Hassan because they had some kind of falling out. They're both pieces of shit. Hassan's just a bigger piece.
But I think Hassan is way worse with his
he's a bigger piece of shit
and what he's trying to do. And it's the thing is for me with Ethan is like, dude, you didn't see this coming with everything that you're now covering. Like,
no, but he did though. That's the problem. He knew he knew what kind of guy Hassan was, and he got in bed with him anyway.
Crazy.
All right, Tom, you can come back now. What a weird spot to cut out it. Well, we're done. Now he's just talking about why he made the video, but I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was good. I learned a lot about Hassan there.
It reminds you what kind of piece of shit Hassan is. I mean, so the video does do that for you, you know?
Somebody said that June the King made one. I'll have to go watch that one as well. June the King's pretty good. He makes good shit. I've watched quite a bit of his documentaries, but I was interested in this one because Ethan and Hassan were very, very tight for a long time.
They were. He also did a really good job of showing what kind of asshole the CEO of Twitch is. So that was good.
Yeah, I've known he's a piece of shit for a while, but it was nice to see. I didn't know that Twitch had those rules like they've had about promoting terrorists and stuff. I didn't know that was such a big violation. And then to see like him doing all of that shows that they don't care. And then there's a big bias. I didn't know that Israel was banned on the platform. That's fucking kind of telling.
Yeah.
That's
And
crazy.
this
isn't
dude
it?
clearly is picking a side.
Well, yeah, you saw him like banning people for asking questions.
Good video, but never trust Ethan. I completely agree with that. It was
Yeah, I don't
like
trust
it was a
him.
good video in the fact that he revealed a lot of shit that even I didn't know. But yes, I don't trust Ethan either. He's man, like I said at the beginning, like he actually looks sick.
He sounded sick.
I mean, like to be honest with you, like he does have a crackhead's body compared to what he was.
Yeah, but that's what Ozempic does to you, though.
You ready to watch a meme?
Yeah.
Actually, I got to get going, guys. Fun night, but yeah, I got Chris's I got the Film Thread award this thing tomorrow, so we're doing the award show. I'm
Oh,
presenting
nice.
one of the awards, so I gotta get some rest.
Sweet.
All right, brother. Thanks for coming on.
All right, guys.
Later,
See ya.
Bye.
Anna, you're alive.
Yeah, no, the baby's been kind of fussy right now. She's like, "Oh, mom, you're trying to do something. Let me just cry for
Let me
attention."
interrupt you. Yeah.
No, and it's like she doesn't want anything. She doesn't need her diaper change. She's not hungry. She's just like, "Mom, you're not paying attention to me."
You ready for this one?
I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Sonar.
I didn't hear anything. Was the video on YouTube?
That's actually really fucking funny.
Do you get it?
Yeah.
Okay. Tom, are you coming back now? Tom left, but he stayed and watched the whole fucking thing anyway.
I know.
He's in the chat the whole time. The whole time. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. You guys talk it up. Talk it up.
That was the one I sent you. Anna, you're in charge. I'm too drunk to fucking talk it out. Like, what do you want me to say? I feel sick. I didn't throw up, by the way, guys. I just had to stand up and walk around a little bit. Because I'm just sitting here. My head was fucking spinning. I couldn't. It's so hot right now. And I'm so
How
drunk
many
right
shots
now.
have you taken?
I think I'm on number 6. or
Oh my
7.
god.
And
Dude,
that's
I haven't
6 or
drank in
that's,
so long.
that's 6 or 7 in like an hour.
Oh my god.
Because all those super chats came in a hurry thanks to what is it? Angry Beaver? No, Krusty Beaver. Chunky Beaver. I don't know.
Beaver.
Beaver.
There we go, chat.
But
Sorry,
yeah.
chat. We're
Drink
making this
water?
happen here.
Who drinks water? Only fucking piss for me. Anna, do you drink water? You should.
No, I don't like water.
No, I know. What if you were to mix, like, you know how you make chocolate milk
Mm.
and you mix in
I think
like
we're
a
out of
chocolate
juice here,
flavored
chat.
thing with your milk and it
Oh,
makes
yeah, that's
chocolate
a
milk?
problem.
What
We're
if you
good.
were to mix
Hold
in
on, chat. I need
dirt
to mix
with
up more
water,
paint, and we're going to be back
would
in a
you then
second.
drink
Hold
the
on.
water
So,
if it had
mud? You
dirt?
want me to drink of mud?
I'm
Yeah,
back.
basically. But not like, you wouldn't make it like
No.
really thick muddy. You wouldn't make it like a thick shake. You would just make it like a little powdery. You'd make the
Oh
water a
my
little
god,
bit.
Brian, you are drunk.
He is. Yeah. More so than me, for sure. Tom, come back. We're done now. All
We need some stability, Tom.
Baby, come back.
right, you sent this to me. I didn't watch this. John Leguizamo of the famous Twinks, Latinx.
Hey, my Latino folks,
I'm surprised you didn't say Latinx.
my brothers and sisters, my immigrant brothers and sisters.
Yeah, they hate you. They don't like you, John.
I know you're not criminals. I know you're not felons. I know you're not drug dealers. You came into this country to do work, to work hard. I feel for you.
What about the ones that are raping everybody? And
I don't
murdering
think that's the point for me. The point for me is if they came into the country illegally, it is inherent in the name illegal or in the word illegal that they are criminals. Whether you like it or not, that is the definition of illegal. So,
Rhino, does
Anyway.
Australia have like immigration problems?
oh yeah, 100%. The good thing for us is that we don't border with another country. Like they've actually got to come over in boats, like literally.
Yeah, like they have
Um,
to get past like the sharks in the ocean. They have to get
There
past
we
the
go.
crocodiles and then like come into the land of snakes and spiders.
But there is a similar problem here in regards to what it is there, like sort of like a catch and release kind of thing.
Well,
So-
who's immigrating illegally to Australia?
A lot of people
Oh
do.
man, they're all coming over from like
China.
I
A
think
lot of
there's
Chinese.
China, there's Arabs. Who else am I missing? Surely there's got to be some Aussie people in the chat. I'm too drunk to even think.
Did you see this? So the New
Indonesians.
Yorker did this thing where they cropped
yeah, and
out
the
black
girl.
people from this. Did you see that?
Yeah, and
So-
Elon was like, "You guys did the meme."
Yeah, check this out. Let me pull this up. That girl got a lot of followers on her Instagram. They're calling her the MAGA queen now. But check this out. So this is what they did. So the New Yorker puts this out, the Cruel Kids table. But check out what they did. You see that?
Yeah.
So right outside that little box, they cut out 1, 2, 3 black people.
Wow.
And you can still kind of see this guy's hand a little bit in that picture. But that's blatant propaganda right there.
It is, isn't it?
Have you guys seen that one chick that was like doing the blonde girl that was wearing a normal outfit and they're like saying she was dressed inappropriately?
Yeah, I did a video on that.
Yeah, they're
And
losing
she-
their minds over it. And
she's
they're like,
been-
oh, like
she's
a
been
girl in
dunking on
Hooters.
him
It's like,
hard.
what the fuck?
She's been
This is
dunking
the-
on him hard.
this
Yeah,
is
her
the
name's
thing, back-
Natalie Winters. She's pretty sexy too. But they're mad because of this, and there's like people saying that she's showing too much kneecap.
But if she was a dude wearing that same outfit, they'd be praising it.
They'd be praising it. Yeah. Yeah, people are
Not
going
showing-
hard
not
on her.
showing enough kneecap.
So this is what she wore like her first day as a correspondent. I don't see anything wrong with this.
Me either.
They're
I will
also
say she
going
does
after
look like
her for, I don't know if it's in here. Yeah. So this was at some different event, like some kind of gala, I'm guessing, looking at it. This is what people dress in going to these things.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with looking that feminine. I will say in that other picture, she does look like she's about to go play some tennis.
And this one?
Yeah, just without the collar. You take out the collar, she
Yeah,
looks like
it's
she's
like a
about to go
tennis
play
outfit. Yeah.
tennis.
Yeah, I don't see the problem here.
No.
I'd say she actually dressed kind of modest.
She looks like
Oh,
a high
especially
school
her being
kid
at
on
the
a
Capitol.
tour.
It's super humid over there. She must have been sweating.
She's hot.
Yeah, so I don't get the problem here. But yeah, people were losing their minds over this. And it wasn't all leftists. There were people on the right too that were losing their minds over it.
It's probably ugly people.
Puritans, which is still a problem. So I thought that was pretty funny.
You got memes?
Yeah, let me pull them up. Rhino, you got too drunk.
I did. Right now I've got an ice pack on my chest.
Oh my god, why?
Oh no, just because it's so hot. Like it is really fucking hot right
Do
now.
you not have a fan or AC?
I've got a fan. I don't have air conditioning. The problem for me is like everybody's like, get air conditioning. And it's like, yeah, it's not that easy because for me, I've actually had 2 quotes. One was 10 grand and one was 7 grand to install air conditioning. And I don't have that kind of money. And it's because of the way that my house is set up with shared walls with essentially the townhouses next to me. It's annoying as fuck.
That sucks.
So yeah, so I'm
Jeez.
boiling and I'm drunk and I'm like, I'm all right. I'll survive.
Here you go. You ready for this? This is a scary story.
In 1987, a 23-year-old woman woke up in the middle of the night to see a tall, slender figure at the foot of her bed. Realizing something was terribly wrong, she screamed, but before she could even get up, the creature left the room silently. After 10 long minutes, she got up to check on her parents, confused when they hadn't reacted to her cries for help. While approaching the master
The
bedroom,
Shadow
she
Man.
saw Nex froze her in terror.
Oh.
Imagine
HR
that.
immediately firing 50% of their engineering. 5'3" and an attitude. Remember this?
Oh
Oh
yeah.
God.
Here's a nice palate cleanser.
I like dogs.
Aw.
So
He's
happy.
so happy.
Yeah.
I know. I love
You
dogs.
like dags. You like
Yeah.
dags.
Everybody likes dogs.
Everybody likes dags.
Girls, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've had no sleep. And I'm working till 10 tonight.
Okay.
And I feel like killing myself. Hello, yes, I can show you where this is. Aisle 22. Why don't you look at what it says on the fucking board instead of asking me what aisle butter is in?
Oh my god.
Why does she sound like a prepubescent boy?
She works in retail, and if you've ever worked retail, you get asked all kinds of stupid fucking questions where you could
I
just
agree.
look up and see where you need to go. Oh, hold on a second. We have somebody returning here.
Returning. Thomas.
Let's give him his thing.
If I snap my fingers, you'll forget that you were ever gay.
I was never gay.
Exactly.
Wait, no, stop.
Yes.
No, stop. You can't. I was never gay.
Okay.
No, I was never gay.
Sure.
You can't just state something, then snap your fingers, and then be like, I was never gay.
If you say so.
I don't believe that you were never gay. Maybe you're not now. You know, back in 1998, when Godzilla 98 came out.
His favorite movie.
That's pretty gay.
He loves that movie.
Does.
Waking up early is rooted in white supremacy. I don't know if you knew this. So if you set
Oh,
your
you-
alarm actually at 7:25 a.m., it's a hate crime.
All
right, chat. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Excuse me? I just had to let you know there was some creepy guy weirdly recording you in the store.
Really?
Yeah, it was really odd. I just had to let you know, just keep a lookout.
I can fight. Where is he?
You could fight?
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir. My sister just came back in town and I need to surprise her. Can you record for me really quick for her? It's for a surprise.
Oh my god.
She's right this way. Hey, hey, hey. That's him. That's him.
So you need it?
That's him.
So you're recording me.
Well, that's what he was saying.
So why are you recording me?
I don't know. He just told me to do it.
Oh my god.
Oh, why are you recording me?
I don't know. He just asked me.
Can anybody help and get somebody to get him? If
If
we're not
just
watching.
delete it, delete it.
Who is
What are you
it?
doing? That's not even my phone.
So why are you with it on your
Because-
hand?
Because he asked me for a favor.
It's kind of
There's no need for this. You could put the vase down.
No, me pidió un
A mí ya
favor.
me trataron de secuestrar. A mí ya me agarraron. No.
He sounds like a good guy. You could put the vase.
Oh my God.
I don't like that.
I came back for this shit.
Yeah, you did. Congratulations.
Oh, Vosh, another fucking communist.
Hey, you like memes, Tom?
Well, first of all, I'm getting yelled at because I'm like, you didn't pay attention what's in the chest. Like, you got Piker in the beginning there, but then you got Trump has demoralized the left and Captain America 4 drama gets worse. We didn't talk about none of that.
Well, we had to watch the video first.
No, you did not have to watch all 2 hours of that. I'm sorry.
Listen, my community
I think I got
voted
the
on
point
it.
in the first 5 minutes.
The community voted on it.
I still found parts of that interesting.
Well, at least you
It was
let me know
annoying
what's
to
happening
watch.
next week so I can make other plans.
I will. I won't deny the.
I don't know if we're
fact
not going to watch a 2-hour video on Destiny. You don't have to worry about it.
No.
You just said you're going autistically into it, so I'm gonna be
Oh.
like autistically doing something else.
What do you guys think? So, you know what,
Like
chat?
watching-
Fuck this real quick. What do you guys think of this fucker so far? I think it looks pretty sexy. I think it's getting there. You know, we'll throw some black in there because there is some black in the master pattern. But I kind of fucked up on this, probably doing it too small. But you know what? Fuck it. That's what we're doing. It's stuck like this now. So I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, chat. You guys can't see it. Yeah, you can. Ha 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 ha. I think it's ready to light some T-72s on fire. Yes. T-Rex says, to be fair, you put the fat guy Nick Ricciardi yelled at in your outro. Yes. Edie Unhung Hero says, I'm not sure we hear it must be high. I'm watching Paint Dry with Ethan Klein. Also, I really can't hear the video. And Clyde goes in the Love Sabra category. You listen here, you son of a bitch. You listen to me. You could say a lot of things about Clyde, but if you ever accuse him of loving Sabra again, I will fuck you up. He is not Talmudic in any way, shape, or form. He might be a lot of things, but not Talmudic. Oh.
Watching all these copies of Godzilla 98.
Yeah.
Binging. He's gonna do a marathon of every single copy.
Oh,
Did you? So Vash or whatever his name is said this went viral. 'Cause, I mean, if you've seen this guy, he's gross. And he said RFK Jr. is literally the least healthy looking person I've seen in my life. And then this is actually a really funny clip from Doug, because Doug Tenaple went and debated him once. And this is really funny.
Ask you, why can a person with a penis not be a woman?
Because women don't have penises.
That's you. Why not? Can you find me a dictionary definition of woman which includes that?
I would only point to your mom. Did your mom have a penis?
And I want to just point this out. Yellow Flash gives me so much shit about my movies. Motherfucker sends me some shit in earlier tonight. He's like,
Don't show my number.
It's not on there. Don't play no reindeer games with me. I'm like, all right. So I raised him reindeer games, right? With virtuosity. And motherfucking Rumpelstiltskin. This motherfucker thinks he's got me with that shit. It's like, fuck you, dude.
I just got it today. It's on sale.
I'm just picking on you.
Yeah, it was like $20. The 4K
I got it
disc.
the other day. It was.
I don't know what this is.
No, it doesn't show your number. I even have you under Yellow Flash. So
okay. What? I don't even know what this is. Let's see.
So if you had 15 minutes with me, what would you do?
Are you a dude?
What makes you think that?
I don't know, just the vibe, hair, kind of looks like a wig. Nose ring compensating. Bulge. Okay.
Was it a dude?
That last bit
know.
with the bulge is funny. If you go back to just as she's walking away from him, you do see like a bulge there. Like
That's
there
not
is
that
like
kind of bulge, just a pubic mound.
play.
Are you sure that's just not her? Like,
No, play for a second. Pause. You gotta go when there's light
Okay.
behind it, and there's like this little.
This chick, part of her thing is getting roasted by dudes. That's like part of her thing. Like she does videos where dudes light her up. So this is kind of like part of the shtick. So sometimes this is all scripted, but yeah.
I know. It very well could be.
what do you think, Anna?
I can't tell. It's too small on my screen.
Even the face though looks like a dude.
Yeah, it's
not
like
letting
a
me zoom in.
180p.
I know.
You want to see what I look like right now? I have an ice pack on my head.
Oh my gosh. You know, I just feel bad for guys dating now because it's like that is the big question. It's like, is this a dude? Like, is this actually a chick or is it a dude?
Yeah.
You know, so this is something interesting that I learned. We're gonna watch this, but to give you some context. So I guess unless they've changed it, you can't.
Yes, people are selling their phones for like $10,000-$15,000 because they still have TikTok on their in their apps. Yes, TikTok is worth a lot of money right now if you have it on your phone.
Download the TikTok app.
No, we
Yep.
talked about this last week, remember? And I told you how like people are selling their phones for like 20 grand.
Yeah, my phone still has it on, so I can get 20 grand for it.
Yeah.
You should
I'm gonna
try.
have to sell it. So
If
this
you
guy
do-
just goes around and asks people to see their TikToks, and then he deletes their app.
Hey, I got
Really?
TikTok on your phone?
Yeah.
I can show y'all my shit real quick. I just started my career and shit. I'm trying to get that shit popping. Y'all be on TikTok a lot?
I don't post it.
Okay. Let me search it for you.
But you just need my username?
Oh no, I'm gonna type it in for you.
Oh, okay.
You one of the ones who be on TikTok all night?
Yeah.
For real? All right, y'all. So today we're deleting TikTok off people's phones, and she's gonna be the first one.
Honestly, no, thank you. You
Oh.
saved me. Are you joking?
What a fucking
no,
faggot. I wish somebody would beat his ass for that.
But let me show y'all my TikTok. Let me type it in for you. I got a clothing brand. All right, bet. All right, y'all. So today we're gonna be deleting TikTok off people's phones.
Deleting TikTok. Whoa.
What happened, bro?
I thought you said you.
No, I was gonna show you, but like.
Nah, he was about to delete TikTok off your phone. Yeah, I heard trying to delete TikTok.
No, I said I'm a fade. I'm like, we can squabble right now.
What the fuck is that?
No, I don't need that.
Wow.
Yeah, they threatened to fight him.
Oh, this one's funny.
Upset. Yeah, this one is funny.
Yeah, hello? This is an officer with ICE doing a routine check. Well, I'm an American citizen. Well, we have questions that'll determine that answer. Okay. How many points are scored in a football game?
Is that Obama?
6. We want to make America great again. Who's the best female artist? Taylor Swift. All right. Can you say Walmart? Sir, can you say Yes, I know.
Ah.
Walmart.
This one's fake. I learned.
That's good.
Hold on. I got to move over so you can see it. Yesterday, Creep told me he loved my hair, so today I cut it. And then Xavier says, I love your neck.
I love your neck. Cut your neck.
It's pretty dark.
That's hilarious.
I thought this was pretty cool. I don't know what this is from, but they got a bunch of dogs doing I've never seen dogs skydive before.
That looks pretty AI at first. I don't know.
Yeah,
This
I don't
looks
know.
real, but the stuff when they were like floating down, they looked pretty AI.
Why does you ever have this problem sometimes? So it won't let me unbookmark.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Right here, we got some cultural interactions.
Hey, you Chinese, right?
Yeah, why? What's up?
I don't know. Which one's better?
You know what? The Hoi Fong is more traditional.
Thanks. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Hey, man, you're black.
A bunch of grape soda.
That's good.
All right, chat.
Do you have an opinion on the plane crashes recently?
Oh,
I haven't
there we
looked
go.
into it.
No.
Oh, why not?
Oh
That's
my
funny.
god. It's like my kid.
No.
Well, chat, here we go. Here we go, chat. We got all the heavy work done on this bitch. We got all the heavy work done. So there we go. We'll take this off. Take this off. They should be bigger colors, I think, ultimately, but yeah. We're gonna have to make do, and then I gotta throw in a lot of black. Let's see here. Here we go, chat. The only thing I gotta do is the front, and I'll figure that out in a minute. Yeah. I need to put some green on the front. I think it's the only thing left I gotta do, but I'll do that tomorrow. And then all these spots that are like, we got a lot of thing here. We got throwing some black, and we kind of have the master pattern. So there we go. So yeah. Oh. So throwing black swords is 1800. Yeah, I don't know. Why does my color look all fucked up? It's annoying when it does that. Oh well, whatever. I think the smaller camo looks super awesome. Yeah, but if this was but when you see the pictures of a real one, it's bigger pattern. But yeah, it looks good. And then we're gonna start weathering the shit out of this soon, and then we'll get all the gear stuck on it, and it'll be ready to go. So, can you probably sell it to what was his name again? Overton Windex? Sure, if you wanted it, I'd sell it to him. All right, chat. But I am gonna clean up for the night and get ready to go to bed. I know 2.0 is already asleep, so I'm going to go try not to wake her up. Yeah, the tanks have bigger camo patterns. I know. I messed up. But, if this had been on the other tank I made back, about a year ago, that other M1, this probably would have been perfect. Oh, 2.0 says, no, I'm still awake. Oh, well, hello. So, let's see here. I guess I'll wipe this down. Let's wipe this out. All right. Well, I'm glad you're still up, sweetheart. You hung in with me like a trooper. All right. Jarek, I'm not going to redirect you guys anywhere. We're done, man. So, I don't even know what the hell that is. I can't even get it to work. Tell me what it is. Because I'm just going to probably hang this up. I don't know if I'm going to. Yes. Yes, I understand. Shinobu, I understand. I understand. I messed up on the scale. Yes, it should be a lot bigger. But once we got started, it was a little too late. So, yes. All right, so we are, yeah, looked fine though. I know, but I wanted to make it look better. Anyways, we are gonna just burn out the. Come on. There we go, cleaned out. Perfect. All right. You should redirect to Legal Vice's son. He's on. If he's on right now, I'll send you guys there. So, I know it's probably my model stream, but is Connor's on? I'll send you guys over there. So, all right, guys. So I think we're all set. So I'm gonna clean up, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Not sure what we're gonna do, but we'll work on something. So until then, chat, take care. And I'll let you guys end by saying, I'm ready to hit the hay. Of course I am. It's late. It's been a long day. Been a long day, chat. But there we go. So you guys can look at that as we clean up. So good night, chat, and take care.
Weapons, blacksmithing, and models of planes, esoteric works, and even some trains. Much merriment had while drinking White Claws, tips on hunting, and even talking the law. Whatever you do, just don't talk to cops. Even when they nab you on illegal stops, just 'cause you did it doesn't mean you're guilty. But please talk to a local attorney. Was that the fat guy